Ba, ba, ba. Boop. Honestly, brain out the window. I don't know what I'm gonna type there, so I'm just gonna type that. And this alert. Boop. And I guess I should tweet too. Hi, Magpie. How you doing? Ugh.
Haws wiggle Navir wiggle teacup aid wiggle.
Oh my god, Novi will wiggle. Gabby, thank you so much for the. Let's have a little look how we're doing. 17 months? Oh my god, that's a long time. Oh my goodness. Twitch.tv/Hozarino. And then I need to put a little picture in as the advertising. So what picture should we use today? Oh, hi Nana, hi Spoopsy, hi Cappy, I love you. Slater's here too. Oh my gosh. Get rid of that now. Do this one. @by @megas. Arts / tweet. Okay, I have tweeted. We can go. 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 Hello, everybody. Hope you've been recovering well. I'm doing my best, Spoopsy. I'm doing my best. How are y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Where's my glove? That's my glove. That's my glove. Hooray! Okay, let's pull forward. Yes! There we go. I'm considering doing these as full pieces digitally. So maybe I try that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we give that a go. Zoom right in. Print screen. New at 3000, then paste. Zoop. Use that as a base. We could always do that. Ooh. Oh, it's not happy. Oh, it's chugging. There we go. Maybe like a little smaller. A tiny bit smaller. Hi, Keith! And then we can do the same for this one. On the same piece. A little bit smaller, a little tiny touch smaller. And try center that because it's not centered on the piece. Okay. Do that. Close enough. Oh, what the hell? Ugh.
25 months.
Too long.
We get to 26 before F?
Before EF? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try. Pixel, thank you for the resub. Welcome, Unedited. I have a coffee here. How y'all doing? Pixel, thank you so much for the resub, hon. Oh, I need to put these desk mats in the washer. There's some coffee stains on this one. Oh no. How did your surgery go? I think it went well. No complications. Everything seemed to go fine. I think we're good. Thank you for asking. Shouldn't you be recovering? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm still in two minds of how long this stream's gonna go today. We'll see how I do. Because obviously you can probably hear my voice is not good. My throat is still swollen from the intubation. So we'll have to see. I did do some stuff yesterday I shouldn't have done. Like, I joined a couple of people's streams when I should have been recovering. But they asked me, and if friends ask you, you gotta run, right? You gotta be like, I'm coming! And there you go, help. Ugh. Ugh. Fat Bearcat just subscribed for the first time. Oh my gosh. Guys, we get some love and hype.
For good luck and healing.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so love, hype, and wiggles for that first time sub from Fat Bearcat, please, guys. Oh my gosh. And Nanok, thank you for the resub as well. Look at all these long ass subs coming in. Nanok, that's nearly 2 years. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hi, Bearcat. Oh my gosh. Honk. Milk. Oh, valid someone, thank you for the follow. Novi. Are you gonna keep up, Bozzarino?
Novarian through 100
There we go.
bits. Hazard wishing you a swift recovery, sweet EMB Novira love, Novira hug.
Ah, Novi, thank you so much. Let's make Bozzarino a little bigger. Where's Bozzarino? You're a little small. You're a little hidden behind the pronouns. There you go. There's Bozzarino. There you go. Thank you so much, Novi! You're sweet! I'm also gonna just reset, mix it up, because sometimes we have issues when I don't do that, right? Do that. And Turgofire, give you a reset too. Bigger! Cinder Husky, hello! You're sickies? No, Novi! I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. You tried not being sick. Oh!
That's bluer than my new UK passport, Kappa.
You got a new passport? You got one of the new ones? Mine's black. My new one's black. I don't know why. Thank you for the resub, Ness! My goodness. So sweet of you. I'm gonna use a different brush for this. I'm gonna stop thinking like I have to use these brushes because I'm doing this to be professional and start thinking I'm gonna do the stuff I always do because that's what looks good. Although, that's not looking very good, is it, Huz? I need your help, guys. I need your help at some point. I am trying to put together, or I'm going to start putting together, a little list. Oh, do it, Keith. You got this. You got this. Of all the fundamental emotes that people can have. Because some people come to me and they have no idea what they want to get. And I want to have a list of, like, the fundamentals. What everyone should have. What do you guys think everyone should have? What are your basic emotes that people should have? I guess, like... maybe a wave / high. I'll make them a little bigger so you guys can see that a little more easily. Hi, go Pupper! Hot love. Cry. Pog. Beans. Ooh woo. A happy emo. What could we say for happy? We could just do a happy. Let's say lol. Let's say a lol there. Or kek W. Everyone should have a butt, but Twitch says no. Twitch only says no if you don't know the rules around butt emotes. Mine's been there for over a year. Picture of us appreciating themselves? No! Boop. Good old boop. Let's say butt. See, all these bums are still on Twitch. Like, they're all fine. A Kiku. A Kiku. Animated jam or dance. That's true. We could do animated ones as well. AKA a wiggle. Just looking through mine, seeing what is like a sip. Everyone needs a sip emote like that. Sipping the tea. Knife slash threat. Chasm. I could do smug as well. I like smug emotes. Lurk emotes are pretty fundamental, aren't they? Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate you. You guys are level 2? Oh my gosh. Hold on. They're all fine. Someone does this to them. I mean, the Spacians had that one for years and it's been fine, so it's fine. It's fine. A Monkus? What can we say for Monkus that isn't Monkus? Sweat, I guess, or like a... slash sus. Derp. Bonk. Choo choo, you got an emote, Novi? Hell yeah! Blush. Oh yeah, shock and scared. Think. Oh, I'm a bumblebee. A bumblebee that likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery. Exactly, Colton. Maybe a dumb beat. Well, once again, this is just not for animated emotes. This is just for static ones. For example, when people come to me and they want to redo all of their emotes and I suddenly have to come up with like 50 emotes all at once. Looker slash stare. Hi, Snap. You're officially trans questioning. Let's go. Let's go, geeks. Let's go. Panoy. Panoy, hello. I have a coffee, but it's not working. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best. Remember to wet your thrusty regularly. Zarix, come over here and wet it for me. What comfy emotes are always good, although I struggle sometimes doing them. Maybe a snack. We did a think, didn't we? We did a think. Pet. Oh, a nerd emote. I haven't done a nerd emote in ages. Snack. That's a good list. That's a good list to start with. We'll have a think about that then. Thank you, everybody. Okay, with what the size of this is going to be, I'm not sure this line is actually going to work, but I'm going to keep trying. What about a stare and an unamused? Let me write down like a like that one. Just do that. slash Giuseppe Yinzi. If anyone has Giuseppe's emotes, the Giuseppe Yinzi emote is great for that. Giuseppe's also has their own stare emote alongside that, and I like putting the Yinzi and then the stare because they're like they go in order of like I'm thinking, and I am not approving. Exactly, Colton. I like Juice's smile. Oh yeah, like a blank stare. Oh, is that Wishy's blush or is that Alex? It's Alex blush, yes. Blushy. We have got a blush up here, but I want to be like more like a blushy, like that. We do it like that. I love the. Looking and looking at random here. Hi, Richie. But I can't believe you don't have an awooga or the tongue wiggle. I mean, we've got. And yeah, I don't know. I don't have my awooga up. I'd probably want to redraw my awooga and just have it done by me. No, not the jolly moat. Get it away. Get it away. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna put? I was gonna put awooga. Awooga. Did you enjoy your stay at the hospital? No, I didn't. I barely remember it, but what I do remember is just waiting a really fucking long time to be taken in for my surgery in a waiting room with a TV that didn't work, so I just had to sit there and just like, meh. And then afterwards, they tried to make me eat this toast, and it wasn't dry toast. They put loads of butter on it. It was really good toast, actually. But I couldn't swallow it because my throat was so swollen. I had to do what raccoons do, and I had to like have a bite of the toast, chew it, and then drink water with it so that it would slither down my throat. I had to like take my toast like you drink a pill. Raccoons! I couldn't swallow. Which is rare for me because I always swallow. A hospital? We need a hospital. Tum is important, you're right. Let's do tum. Flex. Hype/hypers. Okay, thank you for the suggestions, it helps me. Because I still need to go to... Oh, I'm not going to say their name, but someone who has commissioned me for some more emotes, and they have not given me a list, so I'm like, well... Here, let me help you. Here's a big list. Choose 10. Dead/rip. Dead/rip, thank you. Fabu Bona, whoa, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. God, I'm so squeaky and croaky right now. Rawr. I sound like Simba when they're trying to roar. When Scarly's on the rocks to learn how to roar. Just rawr. 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 An awful little gremlin Among Us. No, this isn't for me anyway. I'm not going to suggest people get Among Us emotes. What the hell? Ugh, fucking too many. Unbothered lizard sounds. Exactly. I do it perfectly, don't I? Oh my god. I should get intubated more often.
Miak 3D loves Ha's daddy.
I love you too! Hi, Miak, how are you? What do you mean, oops, did you forget to put a message in? Oh, you're gonna have to take the bits back. Miak, I love you too. Frankest, wow. Did you know thick thighs don't save lives? They end them! Da 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 da. I should make a TikTok about that and then I just go flying at the screen thighs first. I didn't know it was a Dark Souls boss. It is. Hey, Genkays. I just meant to do the other one. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Oh. The thing about this is that if I do it the other way, the lines won't really work with it. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it as if this is an emote and see how portraiture is gonna work with that style. I don't really do pet portraits in that style though. Hey Archie, how's it going? Oh, did the monthly thing roll over on Twitch? Because Miak's the only one that it says is given bits. You know, wait, more people have given bits. What's going on?
Miak 3D.
I don't like you.
I don't know why I did this on mobile. Feel better soon.
That's silly of you, Miak. Miak, thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Jotun's here with the bombs. And the bussies. Hi, Jotun. How's it going? Ow, my throaty. Ah! Ah. I'm doing okay. Need to rest today. Oh, what did you do? How are you, How's you taking care of yourself? I'm doing my best. I did consider doing a game today instead of art, but like... I looked at my games and I was like, oh, what I want to play. I considered picking up that, Have You Ever Seen a Cat, I think it's called, but TC was just playing that, and that's why I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't want to play that just because TC's playing it right now. I'll play it another time. Because I've been considering playing Have You Ever Seen a Cat since I saw Mega's Arts playing it. It looks real cute. I think it's called Have You Ever Seen a Cat? It's a stupid week. People shouted at work. Had to rearrange my plans because of the train strike. Ew. I'm sorry, honey. Time to replace all the feed me redeems to throat lozenges. I don't know if a lozenge would help with the swelling. I guess in theory it would, right? Because they have stuff in them for the swelling. Just try a lozenge. It doesn't hurt that much. It's just... my throat just doesn't open. It's just closed. My throat is closed. It's creepy. That's why I just sound so right now. Closed for business. Hey. Hey, yo. Put no entry signs on my face. It's kind of poopy because I have to eat wet foods right now, which doesn't suck because I had noodles 2 days in a row. It was real good. But I can't just eat whatever I want, like, I don't know, like a pie or something. I can't eat something dry. Also struggling to eat hospital food is a mood. I remember someone gave me a heavy cup of coffee when both my arms were in casts. Oh my god. That sucks. I literally just couldn't swallow it. I had to, like... It was so weird to have to drink water to just be able to swallow toast. My poor Throssie. Nudes. Reminds me when I had extensive dental work done. I had to live on soup for a month. No. Hi, Snow. I'm lucky that I can eat things like noodles, and I had sushi and ramen the other night, and then I had egg fried noodles yesterday. They're real good. Real good. I went and ordered from somewhere in my town, like, where you have to go physically, you can't just order the food, which sucks, but it got me out. I knew I needed the exercise after the surgery. But it was cash only as well. It's a little Vietnamese place that even now, after the pandemic, when everyone wants to use card and contactless, they still only take cash. If you find a good ramen place, it's the best. There's only one ramen place in my town, and it's not their best ramen, but it's the only place. Just like yesterday, I went into the boba shop where I got the noodles yesterday, and it said on it, the best boba in town, and I was like, bitch, 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 you're the only boba in town. Do they hard boil the eggs? Miak, they don't even put eggs in it. They don't even put eggs in it. It's not... Like... It doesn't have any of the good ramen stuff in it, but it's good enough. Local Asian grocery shop still only takes cash, but the lady there's super nice. I'm like, you can do whatever you want, bestie. In Germany, if you try and pay with card, they'll take it and cut it in half. What? Wait, I'm going to Germany next month. What? The last time I had a sore throat, I also lost my voice for I think 2 weeks. Oh no. Gothics don't lick me. It was definitely the boba shop. Since I moved, I ordered crappy pizza from Domino's. A few weeks ago, I found a local place and ordered one from there, and my goodness, it's so much better. Oh, and you can find a good pizza place near you. It's so good, because they're so much cheaper than, like, Domino's and Papa John's and Pizza Hut as well, because they overprice. Like, who the fuck's paying £20 for a pizza? Who the fuck is paying £20 per pizza at Domino's? How do they still get away with those prices? Go to a local place, it's 10 quid for a big old pizza, and the stuff on it's so much better. I don't understand how Domino's is still in business. Because they're really good pizza. Like, they can do a really good pizza if you get the right stuff on it. But jeez, 20 quid? It's too much, actually, it's too much. I should order food today, I don't want to have to go to the shop. A mood. We need to collectively all agree to stop going to Domino's until they reduce their prices, because fucking hell. It's not like most of England's going to be in poverty in a few weeks anyway, when electricity bills go up to £500 for a standard house. I didn't get the hang of German point of service etiquette. I asked for a receipt after I got my food and they were like, you need to ask that at the start. Heck. I don't really have anywhere that does that, that does ramen, but the sushi place has udon. It's pretty amazing. And they're kind enough that it has chopped green onion and... Oh, that sounds so good. Oh. I hear Domino's in Japan charge like 40 buckaroos for a medium pizza. I don't know how they get away with it. I don't know how this business model works. Here's a really overpriced food, but because we're known for it, you're paying for our name. Let's go. I hate it. I'm gonna reduce the size of that line a little. Pizza Hut is better than Domino's anyway. Unfortunately, the one near me sucks. Yeah, the Pizza Huts I've been to near me kind of suck. So Domino's is better, but it's 20 quid for a passable pizza. I stopped ordering from helpers since I stance on Russia. Ew, they was doing stance on Russia. I never really paid much attention to Papa John's. Cash is best, but after cash, physically inserting a card into the reader is best. I'm happy with contactless. It could be a little too easy. I understand that for some people, but personally, I'm just like, zoop, there you go, boop, there you go, boop, there you go, boop. Perfect, perfection, job done. Pizza might be a good idea today. I can never eat big portions when sick, so I can just cut smaller slices. Ooh. Yeah, just cut my pizza into 6 slices, please. I'm not that hungry today. I don't need 8 slices. True, but cash doesn't stop working when the power does. That's true. What's wrong, Snow? What's wrong? Hi, could you cut my pizza into 27 quadrants, please? How do you think the rest of the world would adapt to Mr. Pizza's strange pizzas? Like half potato, half shrimp gold with a sweet potato mousse crust? What? Oh. My brain immediately went, but then it'd be bigger slices. Yeah, that's the joke. Ah, coffee. Mediocre coffee. My brain immediately rebelled against the joke, even though I knew it was one. Fair. I had a hoisin duck pizza once. It was not good. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that not quite mixing. I don't know if I'd mix hoisin with cheese. I mean, plum with cheese can work sometimes, but that has to be the main event. Yeah. My friend had a chicken tikka masala pizza at the same place. They just didn't have normal pizzas, apparently. Mr. Pizza's #1 selling pizza is the bulgogi pizza, which, to be fair, I do love some bulgogi. I will not be pronouncing that right. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid I'm too English to understand what a bulgogi is. Bulgogi. Boy. Korean barbecue beef? Oh. Oh, sounds good. Wait, no, on a pizza? Oh, well, maybe. Maybe. Hi, Draka, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It was nice to see you last night. It reminds me there's someone I need to kick off my friends list on VR chat, because they're always joining on me and I just... Blech. VR chat. Okay. Let me go do that now before I forget, because I will forget. There you go. They're always just joining on me when they're streaming and like they don't warn me and I'm just... No, you don't do that. You don't do that. What should I have for breakfast, everyone? Oh, what have you got? You got toast, you got cereal, if you got like, oh, salmon and eggs. Oh. Well, if I needed an excuse to get pizza, let's go. Just came out of bed. Oh, good morning. It's kind of generational trauma with cash in Germany, I think. My grandparents were using banks, but they also really hated the idea that the bank could trace all their transactions. Being the Playboy technologies with... I see. Okay. If I have to use euros when I go to Germany instead of just using my card, then I'd have to use euros when I go to Germany instead of using my card. It's fine. Hopefully I'll be able to get some out with my bank card. If not, I will find a way to buy some. You know what? I'll find out from the people who are there, because the people are going to Berlin a few days before I get there, so they'll be able to tell me how stuff is, how the vibe is, and if I should pick up some euros at the airport. Which would be the best place for me to do it, probably, because I could do it in my town for probably a bit cheaper, but... Convenience and all that. Convenience. Yeah, some salmon. Ooh. I'm having a microwave burger as COVID is robbing me of the spoons to cook lunch. Aww. I ordered a lot of food while I had COVID, but I'm very privileged that I do have some savings that I can occasionally dip into and be like, I don't feel good. I'm gonna order some food. I understand not everyone has that privilege. You know, savings are very slowly going down though, so I need to be a bit more careful. I've been spending a lot with so much traveling recently. Just take cash from the ATM, even with an English bank card though. That's what I'm talking about. Because my bank is all in pounds. Even with? Good. Good. Well, we're all good then. Probably be an extra charge on it, but that's fine. You'd also let your bank know you're going away. No, I don't need to do that. I've already checked with my bank when I went to Amsterdam. My bank doesn't want you to tell them. Apparently it uses too many of their resources to be told. Oh, fucking no. Hi, Blappin. Wild, right? I use Halifax Bank, and they're like, do not tell us when you're going away. We don't want to know. Maybe because everyone who went in to tell them they were going away was spending too much time talking to the tellers about, oh yeah, I'm going on holiday. I'm going on holiday. Oh, it's gonna be lovely. Oh. Say less, bestie. Just don't take too much cash because the area the hotel is in has one of the highest robberies of the place. Bitch, I'm the scariest thing out there. And plus, I'll be with people. Most banks will do a currency conversion withdrawal. Even US banks do it as long as the ATM works with your card's network. Hell yes. Vibrating, high drunken. A reference picture here. Let me have a closer look. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that nostril I did not draw going far back enough. There you go. Why do dogs' nostrils have slits on the side, people? Who can tell me? Why do dog nostrils go up the side as well as on the front? Pop quiz. There are no prizes. Why wouldn't they? But why do they, Pixel? That's what I'm asking. Why do they? You didn't study? Fuck, you lose. One's for showing, one's for blowing. You won't get as good of an exchange rate? Yeah. But convenience, exactly. Which again is showing my privilege that I'm just like, I can't be bothered going and saving money, I'm just gonna do it here. Prevent scent from leaving the nose, increase capacity to help the direction smell is coming from. All good suggestions. It's so they can stuff their nose right up against a fucking wall and still breathe. It's so when they're sniffing something, they can like just jam their nose right up against it and go, and because they got slits in the side, they can still breathe in. And probably some other stuff as well. There's other benefits. I'm sure some of the things that you've said will be beneficial too. Bruh. That's how we got bugs. My papa does that all the time, the little weirdo. Just in the right place? No, I can do that a bit lower. We can do that a bit lower. The pinnacle of evolution. Sometimes you just gotta stuff your nose in something and just go honk. Oh, bonk. Hydrate from Scully Boo. Thank you, Hydrating.
Where, my community supports me. Boo-hoo.
Sniff this. Honestly. Zanak, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Scully Boo, thank you for the host as well. Are we having a host train? Are y'all hosting right now? Let's go! Choo-choo, host train! Come on, don't leave it at 2 carriages. You got this, you got this. We need a bigger train. Believe in y'all. There we go, 3 carriages. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you for the host. Ah, 4 Pixel, thank you for the host. Are you hosting, son? So they can get nose hoops and sniff for treats at the same time. Exactly, so they can get piercings and look cool. What? Oh, okay. In theory, we should have something like that, but meh. Ah. Invert. Shrink by like probably 10. Ugh. There we go. Perf. Why would you sip on chlorine? It's not good for you. It is good for you. Mask. And then duplicate, duplicate. Delete one. Fill this with gray. Overlay. Alright, let's try this. Sips radon instead. Let's go. Not gonna lie, when you asked that about their noses, I was like, wait, what? And actually trying to look at the doggo's nose without waking him. Oh, baby. Put this up to the top. Grab this color. Do you know, the small triangle on a dog's eye shows you the direction the lasers will fire. Very true, very true. I'll enjoy my battery acid over here. I am sipping here. I don't know. Maybe I should have it touch in one eyelid. It looks like they're shocked when it's not touching one of the eyelids. Maybe I should close the eye a little bit then. I'll just go real close to that one. How's learn to draw? You never drawn before? God. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You're focusing on
Drunken Valley says you are focusing
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, Drunken.
Big picture streamer.
Drunken, lick my ass. Hi, Artsy, how you doing? Drunken, you piece of shit. Thank you for using a Streamloots card, guys. If you do not know what that was a Streamloots card. You can head over to streamloots.com and buy them. You can buy Pyx and then use them to piss me off, like Drunken just did. That nose is a weird shape to me. I don't like the shape of that nose. I think I want it to go back. It's just big as well. It's just big. It's just very big. What?
Like the twink I am.
Yeet! Fucking yeet them. Fucking yeet that Drunken out of here. You gonna pay me to do that, or? Nope. Free ass eating, please, and thank you. Right, so if I was to do this without a sketch underneath, how would I draw this nose? I would probably draw it like this. How was it drawn? I would draw it even bigger. Oh, stop. Maybe that is fine then. Or maybe it's the size of the nostril that's throwing me off and I just want it closer to the nostril. Yeah, I'll do that. Haz, if you have a minute, check the memes channel. Someone broke Discord again. Oh god. Free in this economy? Haz, please. Haz, please. Oh my god, that's so loud. That's so loud. Oh my god. I can't stop it. Once it started, it doesn't stop. Alright, I'm gonna turn that right fucking down. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. So, this video getting smaller is making the other pictures around it move. I hate it. I hate it. Look at how the chat moved. I can see, everything's moving. Oh, I can't scroll up. Oh, it screeches down instead. Chat be throbbing. I hate it. This is so loud. It's so loud. Thanks for the muted VoD, by the way. Appreciate that. Probably. Little warning next time, baby. Check that up a little. Okay. Is it milk time? Let me milk myself. Thank you for this hydrate, Eric. And the D shrimp. Oh. Oh, my back. Morning, Zarek. I forgot, but I might Haz. Just came home from my niece's birthday party. Let's go! Happy birthday, niece. It's a little smaller. Oh god.
Happy day.
Happy birthday. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. Okay, so if I start working this one as if it were to be finished digitally. I want to see. Alright, so on this one, that color for the highlights. A little less brown. Let's try that. The only possible explanation I can get for that video working is that they somehow fixed the crash when a video changed size. Fair. Ugh. I knew as soon as I loaded up today that I was gonna start working on this and just be like, bleh. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what I could do that won't feel blech. Sometimes you just gotta push through the blah. If you must eat a frog, you should do it at the start of the day. I remember hearing that as a productivity tip, not intended for ADHD. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? If you must do a task you hate, you should do it first. It's not about it being a task I hate, it's just... I don't know. If it was a task I hate, I wouldn't do it, because, like, I'm not doing this for anyone but myself. For the potential of getting stuff out there. I just don't feel good. But if I wasn't streaming, I would just be sat here doing other stuff. Because I overdid it yesterday. I was in a lot of pain when I got home from walking around town yesterday. Hi, Kusa. There's more musing about the remembering the proverb. Fair. Ask me a question. Is it possible to draw without music? Of course it is. I don't need music to draw. It's... A lot of people do. A lot of people prefer to do it that way. Personally, I just like the music. Also, I'm just making up where these lines are going, but I don't hate it. I kind of prefer what I'm doing down here to what I did up here. Nah. If I want to do anything, I need music to blot out any other sounds or people. That's fair. I work best when I've got something to distract me. Movies, music, whatever. Which my teachers did not get, and then wouldn't understand why I worked worse without this music on, and then why I refused to come in anymore to classes when I could get more work done at home when I was allowed to have movies on, because they'd see me watching a movie on the PC while I was working. They'd be like, no, turn that off, turn that off. You can't concentrate while you've got that on. It's like, yeah, I fucking can. Concentrate better. Bitch, I can. Just because you can't, yeah, fucking... Rawr, 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 rawr. Like white noise? I don't like white noise. I need the distraction. My brain can't concentrate on just one thing at once. I have to have at least 3 things. Which is why the stream is so noisy. That's why I love that we have the radio running at work. Hell yeah. Hi, Zarex. I need the 3 little gremlins in my brain to be distracted so the rest can work. Exactly, exactly. Could do at this frontlet, actually. That kind of looks more interesting, doesn't it? So if I... that... Normies try to insist atypical people do things the normie way. It's always a yikes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, my university was not very ADHD friendly. Plus, I didn't have a diagnosis, and I didn't know that I potentially had ADHD at the time, so it was just a whole ass mess. But yeah, I ended up spending a lot of time not in university doing the work at home, and then I was told if I didn't come in, I would be kicked off the course, and I was like, shit. Well, I wish I had the maturity back then to articulate to the university why I stopped coming in. I didn't really. I figured that I needed to do these things to help me work, but it never really occurred to me to be able to articulate why this helped.
Hello.
It would have helped me a lot to be able to go to university and say, yeah, well, this tutor said I'm not allowed to do this, which helps me and aids me because I have this mental difference. Please accommodate me. You're being very ableist right now. Twitter's got the popcorn out. Seems like FashCon is going swimmingly. I did see that they had a tiny, tiny little kiddie pool full of... Well, not even full of, but with, like, a couple of balls in, and they called it a ball pit. Which one is FashCon? Yeah, I don't think it's actually called FashCon. I think we called it FashCon. Or is it actually called FashCon? I'm trying to think what the name of it is. Free for all, that's it. No, Jackie, I'm not joking, and I'm not incorrect here. Please do not correct me. This is exactly what happened. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Did not think FashCon would set up a smaller, sadder ball pit than DashCon, and yet. I'm not kidding. And it's called Free for All, but we call it FashCon because it's the fascist furry con. This is how it's going. And this is my PC making that noise. Hello, Inferno. The big one is a lot of people that are awful people are in the same picture, including one with a literal red armband. Yeah, the only people going to... I mean, look, they've put the fucking American flag. It's an American flag ball pit. It's all the furries that get kicked out of the other furry cons for being literal Nazis that are in this one. So that's why we're calling it FashCon. Pro-lifers are no longer welcome here. Okay. Well, that's, you know, alright. That's the main stage area. I love their ball pit. I just. There's a homophobic crusader, a literal Nazi fur, a Confederate fursuit in the same picture somewhere, and it's a piggy yikes. I'm surprised they found a hotel that's letting them in. Yeah, I don't know if the hotel knows. Although I'm sure that someone did go to them and tell them, so yeah, actually, because that's what happened last time, isn't it? People go to the hotel and say, hey, the con that's just booked in, they're fascists. First few years it got sorted by color, and then some people had sex in it, and they never had one again. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like it's going exactly how we thought it was gonna go. The hotel probably only care if it threatens their business more than the money they're making off the rooms. Yeah, that's the thing. And if the hotel was like needs the money, you know. I'm gonna laugh if by the end of the con they have a crybaby announcement of the hotel isn't renewing for next year. Hi Foxy. You want to train the Wi-Fi shit? Hi Deem, I love you. Truly they are the Ubermensch. It's not even a hotel. After being cancelled on and refused by several places, they found a convention center in some bird splat of a truck stop town off the interstate outside of Tulsa. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. They couldn't get into a hotel, so like they have to be in a convention center that doesn't have its own hotel. Or you have to like get to a hotel nearby. Who knew that a bunch of Nazis would be exactly as skilled as Nazis historically were? I.e. not very. Sounds like a hoedown. Oh god. Wonder if that one guy that tried to bomb the furry convention ever got out of jail and if he's going to that one. Furries, man. Furries. Don't insult us hoes like that. That's Tech Coyote. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to them. Like, I saw the one post and then never really paid much more attention to it. Kind of saw what of a lovely looking person they are and such a lovely person who takes such care of their personality and physical appearance. Ugh. Ugh, ow. Good propaganda and press uniforms apparently go a long way. They really do. Butler, Ghost Demon French press the pleats on my fursuit. Yeah, exactly, Zarix, exactly. They all run in the same fucking circle. And these are all the furries that are just very sexist and believe that the furry fandom should be women only. Even though 15 years ago, sorry, no women in it. Even though 15 years ago, it was women only. There were only women. I never saw a guy in the furry fandom 15 years ago. It was just women. But no, furry is only for men. Assholes. Someone posted a picture of the opening ceremonies and put, this isn't a fur con, it looks like a fucking CPAC. Jesus. Squeaky door, baby! That's why I transed my gender, yeah, so that'll let you into the furry fandom. Hi, Leatherpet! Oshimi, thank you for the follow. I can see that, Foxy. Do I want to keep that there? I kind of do. It's a very... it changes... I think... I'm saying a lot of words. I'm saying a lot of words and not doing a lot of actions, so I'm gonna change the shape of this ear a little bit. It's too much at the top there, and not enough at the bottom. That's a cute little emote, Oshimi. Ask me a question, probably been asked and answered, but how do those mini baby canvases go? They're going is the answer. Part of it is probably because they're so small, I have to be quite accurate to get the same feel. And And I'm just... Let me have a look at them. I kind of decided while I was doing them, and that's what I'm doing right now, really. I'm going to turn this music down. That I wanted to try instead doing the art digitally and just printing it onto canvas, and then trying that instead, because oh, let the pet. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming in immediately saying bye. I'm just, how do I put this? Oh my god, Carlton. It's hard to word what I want to say. But I want to get the best quality outcome I can. And while yes, I can and have done traditional work in the past and I'm doing it now, I want to see what comes out from doing it this way instead. Baby canvases are like super surgical and precise. Exactly. And I've tried to be less precise with it and just go with it and just see what happens, because they were just for testing. That's why I bought the tiny cheap ones. But I'm just not feeling it right now, is the answer, really. I am not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. And put your best foot forward, basically, yeah. And then, like, I'm trying this out with this style, but if I just go over here, I think if I'm actually gonna end up doing these paintings and printing them, I don't know if working into them to make them this kind of quality of the TC piece is the best way to go, or if I go back to doing pet portraits like this and printing these out instead. Having stretching canvas flashbacks. Oh no. I'm talking about the two on the side and the middle one, which is a cartoony one. Oh no. Oh. There we go. Webcam does not like me having coffee. No. Good to know baby canvases ideas isn't thrown out the window. Yeah, it's not thrown out the window, but I'm not happy with it right now. Oh no. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Either way, this is kind of a testing thing, and I figured I'd just do this today because I really... I just want to do something low pressure today if I can, and I guess this isn't really low pressure because I'm putting pressure on myself. But just because I'm not feeling my best. Wasn't bad, kind of therapeutic, but yeah. I don't know, I've never done it myself. I always buy them pre-stretched. Just take that down to just the triangle, I think. Yeah. I only seen a little bit of that stream, but I really like the mini kitties at the end of the edge of the canvas one. I really like the idea of those kitty canvases. I really do, and I tried to do them, and they just don't have the same feel, and I think it's because I just couldn't get the eyes that, bright and intensely colored, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I just couldn't get them that bright, even mixing the colors and trying different things. Which is why I'm thinking maybe just printing them from digital. Save! I will keep. I haven't saved it yet. Save. And where am I going? I'm going... Where did I save this one? Let me have a look. Commissions X canvas ideas. So I'm gonna do that. Do canvas 2. Alright. They remind me of the game TC. Was playing the sneaking hiding kitties. Yeah, have you ever seen a cat? I kind of want to play that. I do like the idea of them. I put canvas instead of canvas when I saved it. I put an M. Like some kind of idiot. Also, when I could do commission, just gotta push myself to do the background. Ugh, background. No, no, just give up. Just give up. We don't do backgrounds in this house. I've been the cats and the horse portrait. I got the background down for the horse portrait last night. I had to leave it overnight to dry. I've got the sketch down as well. I'm gonna give it a go. But I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of success with it. This is why I'm thinking digital and print. How many did you actually end up showing underboob to yesterday? I think 3 people asked to see. Let me check. I think it was you, Pixel, and Chris. Yeah, I only showed you, Pixel, and Chris. Some other people said they would, but they weren't feeling great, and they were like, they figured the pictures would make them puke. For context, I had surgery 2 days ago, and I had to change my dressing yesterday. And in doing so, part of the tape came away from the cut. There's tape on the cut, but it was loose. So I actually saw the surgical wound. And I figured, hey, this is fucking disgusting. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And then we were like, hey, who wants to see the picture? So some people have seen the pictures of my surgical wounds. So you all know there's some terrible flooding in my state. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cotton. I didn't actually know that. Like, serious issues in places. Lots of homes lost and whatnot. So I'm seeing on Twitter the sort of discourse again that, well, considering those red state people wanted us to die in a hurricane pandemic, and now they want their flood money, blah, blah. Ew! Ew! Love you, Deem. I'm sorry you can't really hang out. I've seen way worse. It wasn't that bad, but it's like, I didn't expect to see it because I thought the tape was going to stay on, and then it just kind of fell away, and I was like, oh. Ah, so if Positive asked me if I want to see their boobs, I should say no. Yeah, you should say no, because they're disgusting. Of course your reaction was, this is disgusting! I always hated that message. You know, not all of us voted for the idiots that control and represent our state, but the longer I live here, among the mouth breathers that are voting for those people, I'm kind of sort of getting to the point where I'm like, you know what? You're right. Oh, Colton, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry people suck and you have to put up with shit. I'm sorry that there's so much bad flooding around you as well. There's an exhibit at a museum in my town that I really want to go to, but the museum is only open Thursdays and Saturdays during my stream. So I guess I'm not gonna get to see it. Because they fucking... Who the fuck only opens a museum on 2 days for 4 hours each day? What the fuck?
Space!
Why would you even bother having the museum if you're not gonna open it, you know? And I refuse to, like, cancel a stream to go. That's just fucking stupid that they've done that. Dashi and Zarok, thank you for the hosts. Misery for those. Ew, drunken. That's fucking stupid too. Why are people?
Where,
my community supports me.
Boo-hoo. Where,
My community supports me. Boo-hoo. Darkness and Drunken, thank you for the host. Appreciate you. Oh, and Artie. I get. I'll go into there as well. I can recolor it soon. Mm-hmm. I kind of get a little bit. Hearing a Republican be upset that they can't get an abortion anymore has an element of morbid humor, but it still sucks for them. I will refrain from commenting, lest we end up in a rant. Once again. Oh. Hey, I took painkillers an hour ago. You shouldn't be doing this to me right now. Oh. Okay, it's past. We're good. We're good. I'm just fucking rude though. Run. D-Shrimp, thank you, I get a gentle one. You okay? No, I'm not okay. Sometimes he just does that, and the fact that I've seen what the wound looks like now just makes the pain a little bit worse, because my brain's like, hey, you know what's happening right now in there where the pain is? This! Pants grab. Oh, so when we fly back to the UK and force you to take a nap, come and get me, Keith. Keith, can you come and force me and then spoon me while I have a little nap? It's the only way I'm gonna nap. Yes. Just a teeny yin in there with a needle and thread, crocheting your hosmeat back together. Probably. At least they gave me dissolvable stitches, so like... That's kind of the problem. They give me dissolvable stitches, so the stitches are on the inside. And I don't need to go back and get my stitches out. Which is great. There's no follow-up needed. But last time I had surgery, I had external stitches, and I didn't mind the look of the wound then. The issue right now is that the wound is just it's just two flaps of skin that are near each other because there's no external stitches. So they kind of pulled away a little bit and it's just like... Tuck the hogs into bed and give them head pats and love and affection, then fucking dunk them in the basketball court. I was given two options for it. So the surgeon sat down with me beforehand and was like, right, there's two ways we can do this. You can either cut at the bottom of your areola with the skin on this side, and that would reduce the look of the scar. Like, it wouldn't really be noticeable, but I'd have to dig down and go get it. Or I can just cut over the actual tumor and take it out. So I was just like, fuck me up, fam, give me the scar, I want a scar. So they just fucked me up on over the tumor. But now I've seen the cut and I'm like, mini top surgery. Honestly, I was like, can you just take the whole thing? Can you just take both of them? Take both of these. Check with your local dockies if there should be a bandage on it. I live really near a hospital, so if I feel any pain start, like I mean pain, I will head down there straight away. Otherwise, I'm fine. Just waiting. Cause I know the difference between like just chilling out, just this is just what it feels like, and oh by the way, this is an infection. It's okay, Artie. Just cuddle puddle around Oz to help him sleep. Let's go. Direct route, of course. Both of these chestnuts. And while you're in there, I already went through all this. When I first found the tumor, I already had like the mental journey of what if I lose them? What if I have to get rid of my tits? And I was like, oh good. Take them. Take both of these. Hell yeah. Take them away, boys. Exactly. I was thinking like
the sign came fine.
The sign came in? Oh, hell yeah, Zeus! I'd love to see it. When you've got it out and ready, you don't have to do it right now. Yeah, I already planned out like a whole series of Twitter posts ready for it, and I was like, this Yeen managed to get top surgery for free on Turf Island without having like 15 doctor's appointments with 15 different doctors first. Find out how with this one weird trick. Tumor. But no, I have to keep them. I don't get to get rid of them. Gotta keep them. Doctors hate them. Exactly. Just go through like the whole clickbait journey with it. Turf Island. It is Turf Island. If you lose your tits, go to Lost and Found and file a report. Imagine yourself with tiny boy nips. Don't, you're gonna give me dysphoria. I'm getting conflicted messaging. I vaguely remember you talked about being happy with them. It's more like a, I don't want to go through the headache kind of energy. No, I don't hate them. I don't hate them, but I definitely through this journey came to terms with the possibility of losing them. Is that Zeeb's messages? It is Zeeb's messaging me. Let's have a look. Oh, the baby. Oh, Nanook. Love. Oh, oh. My boys. Oh. Hey, look at them with the burgie in his mouth. Let's go. Good food, good friends, good times. That's much better than live, laugh, love. Ominous music. Oh, look at Creep's dumb face. Look at Creep's dumb face here. Oh, love him. Doctors hate him. Drunken, thank you for the clip. Mwah, for you. On my way to pet the babies, honestly. Look at Creep's big dumb face. So happy. You know that gif of the guy on the beach running away super gaily? That's you being like, no! Don't take my chesticles away. You also have a rental doggo? I can see that. There's a small chance you could lose them. We understand this is big, so please take some time to come to terms with. Done! Let's do it! Deal! I love them. I love them, Zeebs. The sign looks so good. I bet the company that made the sign was like, oh wow, I wonder what kind of business this is. They think it's like a coffee shop where they have Labradors running around and you get to pet the Labradors. No, it's just a furry house. Just a furry thing. Her name is Raven, and I swear she's a fucking Victorian child reincarnated because she looks sad and just fucking stares. Oh, bless her. I want to pet a lab. Oh, same. I want to pet a Labrador. Fapquake, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Nope.
Where, my community supports me. Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo, indeed. Whomst the fuck? Widget, thank you for the host. Last time I tried to pet, licked my hand and decided not to eat it. Which is good. It is good. Been talking about dogs a lot with people recently, mostly because we got some exciting stuff coming up to do with sponsorships. Not sponsorships. Not sponsorships. Charity stream. My brain was just so stupid. With a charity stream, I'm not going to give the details out yet, although I am allowed to, but I'm not gonna. We talk to people a lot about dogs and stuff, though, while talking to them about the charity stream. And just, the idea of moving in with a good friend of mine and us adopting a dog together is just like, yes please. Picked up a big old G-Shep the other day and hoisted him into the back of a Honda Fit for his mama. I know cat cafes are a thing where you can just cuddle cats. Is there such a thing as a dog equivalent? There are dog equivalents of cat cafes, yes, but they're a little rarer, I think.
Oh, sorry. I was just admiring what a great artist Oz is.
Drunken Valley wants Haas to know they're a great artiste.
I am passable. Thank you, Drunken. Appreciate you. Do we put that in there at all? Naturally, it does sit there. However, it just makes the dog look tired of your shit. So I'm going to get rid of it. But I might stick a light here. Might remember from Amsterdam. Might. Oh, I remember faces better than names. Dogsterons. Hi, Slickpog. Nanook tried to jump into another person's car because my dog has no fucking loyalty. Can I open a snake cafe where you're shoving an anaconda out the way to even get in? The anaconda is like, it's like those bead curtains you get in doorways, but it's just snakes. I want the dogs to bring the food to me. I'm doing okay, thank you, Slickpog. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, bleh. I keep trying to bring my voice back up to where it should be, and then it starts hurting, so I've got to come back down. I've got to come back down over here. Oh. I will back down into Oz trying to be a man. The host let made me giggle. Let's go. I don't know which one it was. We got a few. Having to work on the weekend, but doing okay. Ugh. Remember you slept in a house with a few people? Yeah, that's us. Which one were you though? There's so many. You're the one that saw me at my underwear. That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? That doesn't narrow it down. A lot of people saw me in my underwear that weekend. It was too hot. It was too hot. If I was in your house or you were in my hotel room, I was in my underwear. Oh, the tallest.
Doggy diner go through an hour, you think?
Oh, so many, Hoop. Hoop, I love you. Hoop, how you doing, honey? It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Oh, the wow, my community supports me. You were the tall one. I haven't seen you in your underwear. Yeah, yet. Depends if we have a heat wave while I'm in Germany. We probably won't. So you probably won't see me in my underwear. I have so many body issues, like body confidence issues, but apparently as soon as the weather gets hot, I'm like, fuck that shit. Flair see me in my underwear, Bardic, Deem, a few people from the house that I stayed over that one time. Friends hanging out in undies is valid, to be honest. Honestly. Trying to breathe not too deep so I don't cough all over the place, but otherwise good. Oh, Hoop, honey. How are you, Huz? My throat is so swollen still from the intubation. I'm getting a little bit better. I managed to actually eat some bread without watering it down first. Which sounds so weird, but when I first came out of the surgery, I couldn't swallow toast without also drinking water to make it go down my thrusty. So I managed to eat some bread this morning at least. I'm still going to be having a moist dinner. Shape has its place, but not with our bodies. That's what I'm trying to be better about. I'm trying to be better about that, Stopes. But we'll get in there. And is it my turn to see? Come to a con, Keith. Come to a con. I'll just hang out in my underwear. I'll rock out with my cock out. Let me lubricate that thrusty so you get some all the toast. Get over here, Hoop. Get in there. Get in there. Just... oh. Anomaly. The timing. The timing. Isn't it, Hoop? I love Rumple's run emote. I love it so much. Got chores to do? Cancel chores. So what did the original sketch for this look like? The original sketch for this looked pretty similar to how it looks now. Hello, dear bro. I heard Thrusty. I'm now following. Perfect recommendation for a streamer. Livid Follow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had surgery 2 days ago, so my thrusty is still, very swollen from having tubes thrust down my throat while I was asleep. Thanks, doctor. Tubes inserting gloopy into your... No, it was so I could breathe during the surgery, idiot. So they could monitor my intake of airflow and all that, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Cyber, CC, Bio, hello. Ugh. Yeah, I need a drink. I can't. Ugh. Dashi.
Noise.
Yeah, moisten that thrusty. Everyone lubricate your thrusties right now. Take a drink. Did I finish my tasty drink? I didn't finish my tasty drink. I did the ADHD thing. I have a cup of water, I have a coffee, and I have a can of Tango apple. So I finished my coffee, I just had some water, and I still have some of my tasty drink too. I know how to keep me happy. Thrusty is what I return to. Thrusty is what you should always return to. Always return to Thrusty. We don't return to Monkey here, we return to Thrusty. You say Tango Apple? Yeah, Tango's like, it's like Fanta, but it's a different company. What company? Oh, Britvic. Yeah, so Britvic does Tango. You lewd with Monster? Have you heard of Gamer Subs? Tango Apple? Yeah, they do it in cans now. Tango Apple was always my favorite Tango. And I found a pack of 8 cans in my local Tesco and I was like, yes, you'll do. I fucking love Tango Apple. Thirsty's good, but I'd rather British. I hope Pros of the Fall come back to near me, because I'm so sad I missed them earlier in the year when I had to cancel my trip to go see them. I think that was a bit low before. Maybe a bit low now too. Whomst. Chaos, thank you for the host. And Don, thank you as well. Thank you for the hosts. I have a meme for this, gonna post it in the Discord. Oh god. Kafasi is the best. Let's go. Why? Oh, Chaos, how could you? Poppy just came into my room looking like she was worried she was gonna get in trouble. I checked her over and she's managed to lose her collar tag. Oh, Poppy. Oh, silly girl. I don't hate what we've done here. I think it might be worth leaving what we've got for the moment and coming back to it at some point, because my dumb brain cannot quite comprehend right now where things should be. But I'm sure if I left it and came back to it, my brain would immediately go, ah! I see. Wow. Stuff goes here. My spine. I can't stretch my back properly because if I stretch my arms too high, I'm gonna hurt myself. So I'm just gonna be sat here and sad. I'm trying, Scully, I'm trying. Oh. Things go in the places where things go. Exactly. Exactly. I'm doing that thick. Just a little bit. Just a little touchy, little touch. Little touch of delight there. Otherwise it looks too sunken. Oh, maybe not even that. Maybe a bit much. What's worse, a 5-minute violent sneezing fit or having a sneeze stuck in the back of your nose for hours? Ew! Blow your nose. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on the style of this, to be honest with you. It was a fun test, but not 100%. Ah! Super cute. You like it, Hoop? I'm just doing some playing around and testing at the minute. Okay. So before I start something else, let's have another little look at this document. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. Let me go down my emotes. What do I use the most? Yeah, actually scared. There's a scared one. Scared and scream have different energies. Let me do a scream. And then I'll just leave it again. Have another think. Have another think. I'm making a list that I can send to someone for the emotes that they don't have because they don't know what emotes they want to get next. I don't know what to do then. Let's try some other stuff. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna make another new canvas. I do so little drawing for myself these days that I really, trash emotes. Ugh. Actually telling myself, just draw whatever you want, and anything good enough we can use for the project, I was just like, what? They got the void cat image, but with even bigger eyes. I want to do more experimental stuff. I want to do more studies. Yeah. Massive. Hans, you know why the Norwegian Navy has barcodes on the side of their ships? Why, Colton? So when they get back to port, they can Scandinavian. Colton, I never thought of all my mods that you'd be one that I had to unmod. Like, I do it occasionally, but I always thought you would be one that got to stay on forever, and yet, here we are. Unmodding Colton. Oh, honestly, no, not honestly. So I have a load of canvases that I've saved full of sketches, I think. Like, even here, even some of these ones. Got unused designs, I've got sketches I haven't used. Be loads in here as well. just remembering them all now. Like, sometimes I just do sketch pages, just chilling. Look at these little guys. Look at all these little guys. You've got a design for a Hazel Looker up there in the top right. Sometimes you just gotta save it. There'll be loads of those around my PC. Somewhere there'll be a decent sketch that we could use for something, I'm sure. Good point. I wonder where I saved that piece the other day. Is it in my recents? No. It should be in sketches, but I don't think it is. No. Pull this over here and have a little look, see if I can see it in here, but I doubt it. I had a piece I was doing the other day where I was drawing out all my old characters from back when I was a kid. I like trying to do them all from memory. I used to have loads of characters. Blah, 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 blah. Not in there. Who knows? I remember having to suddenly go do some things. I had to quickly just save it and run. Heck. I can do this though. I can go to the Clip Studio app. I love that Labrador one is just yes.clip. Come on. Go. More. Actually, it's not here. Hold on. Oh no, it's that one, it's that one. Where did I save you? Open save folder, where are you? Oh, you are in there! I also just... Yeah, I just didn't recognize the thumbnail. That clip app loads so slowly, it's so much better to just open a file from the browser. Well, yeah, the point is I couldn't find it in the browser, Novi. I could not find it, and I could not remember what I called it. And now I found it. And now I drew them all in a really light pen. Let's go! Hide all those ones. Okay. And then just fill you with what? Should we use a black? Welcome to all my original characters. Back when I was a kid. What's this one? There you are. This one. This one. And that one was failed. Hello! Growl for anomaly. Let's go. See how my throat goes with this one. I'm gonna stop there. That one hurt. Now, get some coffee. Maybe try drawing. Hell yeah. OC time, OC time. Yeah, this is when everyone gets surprised that I had like goat characters and everything. I used to have so many characters with horns. No hurts, disable Angiyin. Angiyin already disabled. So sad, so sad. Colton, what are you sending me? Colton. That'd be me if I was a cat. I love that paw. I love how their paw looks there. What's the cat doing? What the cat doing? Oh, I need to do an art fight attack, don't I? Because I think, was it Talon attacked me on art fight and I haven't gotten them back yet. Luckily, they're the only ones, so like... I can get around to them. Love the smile in the top middle. Hell yeah! He cheeky. Alright, art fight. Ah! I received so many more attacks than I thought I would. Let me go check. I haven't checked in a few days, but I'm pretty sure I've only been attacked by Talon. Yes, I've still only been attacked by Talon, so that's great. I'd have to get Talon back. It's loading so slowly! Wow! I feel like I'm trying to load up some hot egged up birds in my area. Got a line of action going. Congratulations, you won. Exactly, Halo, exactly. Halo just gets me. Ow. That was my wrist. I don't know what I fancy for food. Same. I keep, like, my throat is fine for a bit, and then it goes bad again, so I feel like I should get something soft again for dinner. Because I can hear my voice is back to normal again. I don't fucking know what's going on. I love art fight time so much. I always find so many artists I never knew existed. I wish I'd had more spoons to take part this year. It's not necessarily that I didn't have the time, but more that I'm just burnt out. So I didn't really participate properly this year. I wanted to attack you, but I wasn't sure if you were doing it, so I didn't want to press you into the fight because you're feeling burnt out. Hope you're welcome to. I I said at the start I'd probably only do revenges this year. And maybe a couple of attacks, but I've not really gotten around to doing attacks, so we're just revenging. We're just revenging. I'm probably gonna end up starting to do more game streams to avoid the burnout, or to try and help with the burnout a little bit. Burnout's not gonna get cured by doing anything that I have to do, because I have to keep doing commissions for money. But I can make myself feel a little bit better by doing games as well. I just gotta find games to do. One of which is at some point gonna be, have you ever seen a cat? But that's like one stream. Your game streams are always fun. Ah, I'm glad. Need to find more games to do. I only did 4 attacks. I wanted to do 2 more sketches, but blech. That's true, you can just do sketches as well, can't you? You don't have to do them as, like, fully fledged illustrations with perfect backgrounds and blah 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 blah. Hi, Silver. Hi, Astro. Did out as much as I thought, about 5 attacks in the first 10 days, and then ran out of spoons. I can gift you pooping your soup on stream for your next game stream. Maybe. Which reminds me, I actually have a key. What do I have a key for? I have a key for... Well, I've been offered a key for Autonauts versus Pirate Bots. I have not accepted it yet, but I was thinking of accepting it. I need to have a word with Luke as well, actually. Book Loogie. About something that happened at TwitchCon, and I don't remember why it happened at TwitchCon. I don't need to be like, wait, did this person give us their business card so we could actually talk to them, or were they just like giving the business card for no reason? We got given business cards by the Core Keeper devs, and I don't remember why. I just remember them coming up and talking with us for a little bit with their Core Keeper hats on and everything. And they gave us business cards, and then they went away, and I don't remember why they gave us the business cards. Just did gradient backgrounds, that's fair, that's fair. I had the funny AI make backgrounds. Honestly, that's probably the best way to do it. I can never hear Bamalam. I always hear Pam Belam after that one meme of that woman whose name was Pam Belam, and it was, whoa, Black Betty, Pam Belam. Whoa, Black Betty, Pam Belam. And I only ever hear Pam Belam anymore. It's a sausage lioness, very cute rubbable tummy. I have no idea. I don't know if it's a tiger or a lioness or a bear or my. It's obviously not a bear, I just wanted to do that bit. Bramble Jam. I found a literal stack of about 50 business cards in the glitch theater. We just turn them into so many paper airplanes to throw at each other. Who just leaves those? Who just leaves those lying around? What I didn't know, was in a control. Show. Oh no. How is house today? My boob hurts. There was so many everywhere we went. Literally all of them were just covered in socials links. Business cards of a Twitch streamer are interesting. I'm not going to stop anyone doing them. But taking them to somewhere like TwitchCon, you can tell it's baby's first con. Just do that, just to help me out here. Blah, 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 blah. I want it kind of turned over a little bit. A little bit. Problem is, my images are 5x7, and the A images are 256 to 2, so there was tiny bits of upscaling issues. Fair. I don't know what I'm doing with this poor creature and their back legs, but hey, they be doing it. Whatever they're doing it. Probably in this community for definite, it will probably be better just having the legs both go up, because people are gonna probably get the wrong idea from this piece if I were to actually pursue it. And we do not want that in this community. Sadly, that is something you have to consider when you cater to this community. We do not want that. We're going to change those leggies. Bird up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Oh, they're jamming. Get them jam. The partying. Let's go, Scoops. Hi, Scoops. How you doing? Hey, let's go. Do you shrimp? I'll try Kahlua. I'll do it very gently. Ugh. One of my sides is gonna be very much stretched out today, and one of them very scrunkly. I'm gonna be sideways by the end of the night. Ow! Yow! Let me turn this down. Yow! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I want to know. Oh. Then give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. You ever get that? You ever get that where you've got an injury or something and it's fine, you're in painkillers, you don't feel anything, and then at one point it just goes, hey, guess what? Boo! I feel that. You feel that? Ugh. I hate it. How's my mom called and said we can't go ride bikes after streams today? No! Me right now? No, Auntie. We're drawing here? I have no idea. I'm just doodling. I'm just seeing what comes out. I'm learning to draw for myself, really, because I have spent so long drawing for everyone else that I've forgotten how to do it. I've never had actual painkillers, but I do hate it whenever the paracetamol runs out and my head feels like it's a loose bell in the wind. Well, that's all I'm on. I'm only on paracetamol. They didn't give me anything fun. I was on morphine while I was under. And then I was a little high coming out of the hospital because I was on morphine. But I'm just on paracetamol. They didn't give me a prescription. They didn't give me anything stronger. It's just over-the-counter standard paracetamol or acetaminophen or whatever you want to call it. Whatever the fuck it is. Tylenol. I'm on Tylenol. I did do something to my back yesterday. Got it just about solved yesterday, and then this morning it's all like, remember me, bitch! Remember me, bitch! I remember what it's like to be young enough that you could just go to sleep without worrying if you were going to sleep wrong and fuck up your whole life. I do that. I like to sleep on my left side when I can, but I broke my left hip a few years ago coming off a horse, and if I sleep on it slightly wrong, I cannot move my back. Like, it affects my whole back in the morning, and I have to, like, probably, I'll have to loosen up. I have to do some stretches and loosen up. I remember. Let me go. Could we look at something? I will look at Twitter, see if any inspiration comes up or anything like that. Nope. I see what my stomach's, so I'm not exactly helping my back with, like, my two pillows. Oh no! Oh, Scully Brew. Oh, don't do that. No. Hi, Velvet Mouse. I'm just sat here not knowing what to draw, but, like, having the blank canvas is even worse. Hi, Pup Shadow. Because then everyone comes in and they're like, what the fuck is this streamer doing? Just staring at grey wall. I'm doing my best. That's what I'm doing. I try my side and back, but I always end up on my stomach. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow, Pup Shadow. Appreciate you. I've gotten better recently about not scrunkling my legs up when I'm sleeping, at least, so my back's a bit better for that. Because I do sleep on my side, and I used to scrunkle my legs up as well. And, like, sleep like this. Now I sleep like this, so I'm a little straighter. I know, I went from being all bent to being straight. Cancel Hosarino, the homophobic. Not so fetal anymore. Exactly, exactly. You seen the bed where there's space for your arm when you have like 4 pillows? I have seen that. I'm kind of jelly. But then again, I stick my arm out in front of me when I'm lying on my side, because I get a kitty here who puts her head on my arm. So kitty head goes here, kitty paw goes here, and kitty body goes here. And we sleep like this. We sleep like this. So it fucks my shoulder up sometimes a little bit if I don't sleep right, but I spoon my kitty. Stale noodle? You're a stale noodle. Spoonerino. Yeah, I got a video of it, yesterday and put it on Twitter because she was purring really loud. And I was like, you are going on a video for
Spicy
content.
underscore meme underscore mock one me thinks Hawes is a noodle.
You're a noodle! I'm a noodle. Spoopsy, thank you for calling me a noodle. My kitten decided to chomp my toes at 4 AM. I'm lucky that my cat doesn't do that. My cat does not chomp toes. She's just a cuddle bug. She doesn't chase you, she doesn't scratch, she doesn't bite, she just cuddle. Love her. My doggo would rather sleep anywhere in the room than in bed with me, and it makes me sad. I want to cuddle my baby. No! That's so sad. I'm really happy she started sleeping with me. She only started recently when I lost my dog. Because I used to have my dog in bed with me, and I guess she didn't want to be in the same bed as him, because, you know, he's big. But she started sleeping with me now. It's real nice. It was very cute to see Tinder cuddling you while she's trying her best to comfort her parental unit. It's how we wake up most mornings. It's very nice. She's good spoon companion. Our old cat was like that too. He'd always come sleep between my pillow and the wall, sometimes after coming back from outside with muddy paws. Aww. Cutie. I don't know what angle to have the neck for the... Oh, that's a good angle, actually. It's kind of looking behind themselves a little bit. It's a pretty weird fact for you to come up with there, Gid. Welcome to the stream, I guess. Happy first time chat. That forever will be your first time chat. We're just vibing, bruh. Do you extend snoot kisses with each other? What? Me and my cat? No, we don't extend those snoot kiss IRL. I want that twisted though, so that doesn't work. That's not twisted. Let's pull that forward like that. That's twisted. There we go. There we go. My mum's cat started cuddling with me at night, the night I was not feeling good, and then even after I was feeling better, continues to look after me. Sad thing, I miss my cuddle buddy. He passed away in late December. Aww. What a baby. What a baby. Handy for... Artie, is that correct? Artie, are you doing your best? Artie's doing their best. I'm trying. Poor Artie. Not doing too well today, are you, babe? Artie needs a cuddle. They do. They do need a cuddle. Exactly. Exactly. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I've forgotten how to just draw for myself. I really have. My back is now so hot, so typing on. Oh, streams. No. No, no. One, two. Ugh. I miss when I was a kid and would just draw for fun. I want to get that energy back. I guess the first step is to start just drawing my characters again, right? Because then I really am just drawing for myself and no one else. Your fan art for your past self. But fan art requires, like, me wanting to draw fan art would require that I had a passion and I wanted to do it. That's the problem I'm feeling right now. I don't have that. I don't get the, I want to draw. I get the, I'm streaming, therefore I must draw. This boy look like, okay. Try to develop your comfort character and I see you draw whenever you can't think of anyone else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This used to be these guys, so I'll try again. Your blob character always helps you feel better when you're feeling down. You draw him. Bless. Okay, and it's that, like, back of my mind is like, right now you could be taking the time to develop a skill that would allow you to put paintings into galleries or sell commissions, and instead you're just drawing your own character. And I was like, I need to stop thinking like that. My brain needs to fucking turn off for 2 seconds and let me just draw. Let me just do the thing without the need for capitalism constantly. And yet, capitalism. I was allowed to draw whatever the hell they want. Yeah, but I'm not. I gotta capitalism. My boy. Oh, he always had it really thin back end though. Where? When did capitalism ruin hobbies? According to my grandpa, when they stopped paying extra for overtime, but I don't know, it's so sad. Yeah, I'm still, like, due to everything that's happened in the last few years, I'm still like, everything has to be a side hustle, and art is my job, and therefore everything I do for it has to be for profit, because I gotta be constantly thinking about making money, and I need to get out of it. I can't. I'm sure lots of people are in the same situation where they've monetized their hobbies and now can't enjoy that hobby, but also getting back into trying to turn it back into a hobby is just not working for them because of all the changes they had to make. It's poopy. So I'd like to try and reclaim this as a hobby and take away that monetary aspect from it in my head, but it's not gonna happen. You should go on a classic Linkin Park binge sometime. I haven't listened to them in years. Oh, going on those binges, so good. Oh shit, I don't know if I'll be able to do this today.
Oh, Hus has to be the breadwinner.
Yeah, that hurt a lot. Sorry in case I didn't get that as good as I could have. Ugh, have a drinky. I have this issue, but instead of money, it's everything has to be content. Yeah. Yeah. Two. No, give him pubs. But in that case, we gotta change the angle. Ugh! Imagine finding a new hobby to provide a new outlet from the hobby you monetize, then monetizing that new hobby as well. It's been so hard to hold back from that, Miyag. It's been so hard to hold back from that, but also I know exactly what you're talking about because we were discussing it the other day. My new non-monetizing hobby, and I'm occasionally just like, I could try and monetize this. Like, no, Hoz, stop. You did this literally so you had a hobby you're not monetizing. Fucking stop, you dumbass. I love that perspective. You like it? Remember when you were debating whether to play straight to help yourself or to save yourself so you could pop that cherry on stream for the genuine reaction? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. And I'm glad that I saved it for stream and, like, let you guys have that live reaction. But the reaction wasn't as good as it could have been. Like, my enjoyment of that game was ruined by streaming it. And I don't just mean because I have the act of streaming it while enjoying it for the first time ever. Because, like, Abzu was great. We had a great time with Abzu with the first impressions stream. But because so many people were coming in and trying to ruin my experience, that ruined it for me that so many people would be coming in and just trying to bring me down. The back seating was awful for Stray, and the people coming in, like within the first 2 minutes and giving away the ending. And it just ruins it for everyone, not just me, but everyone watching, and folks are trying to ruin it. Yeah. Some people were trying to backseat, and like, I get it. I get backseating. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. But it's the people who came in and gave away the ending within 2 minutes of me starting the game that really ticked me off. But that's what they're there for. They're trying to piss off streamers and trying to ruin it for everyone, and it's people like that just... it's fucking disgusting. It's that kind of people that just ruin the world for everyone else. As someone ruined it for me, didn't realize folks were trying to do it with you. Had a troll follow with a spoilery name. I didn't actually get the spoilery names. I'd seen the Twitter posts about the spoilery names. None of them got me, but someone came in and said... I can't really say what they said, but has this happened yet? And it was before I'd even met that character and before I even knew what they were talking about, and I was like, I don't know what that is. But then at the ending, I was like, alright, that's what they were talking about. That really fucking sucks. No, it wouldn't, Halo, sadly. This is one of the reasons I wanted to wait with Stray. Ideally, I would have waited a few months, but I couldn't. I was like, I want to play it now. I want to wait 4 months. But like, in terms of streaming it, I want to wait 4 months. But in terms of it being a game I want to play it now. Hi, Brandon. The worst I did was post first time for the first boss fight randomly in Sky's attempt. Now they got bonked. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's still spoilery. If I ever come stream, I'd only stream games I played before. Yeah, that or old games. Like, we had a great time with Abzu. We had a fantastic time with Abzu. Just older games, not brand new ones. You can't stream a brand new game because people are out in force trying to ruin it for everyone else. I don't understand the whole, haha, I ruined something for you. Isn't that fucking stupid? You know those kids were bullies back in school, and they never grew out of it, and they never grew up. So now they come into chats and go, ha, I'm gonna ruin this thing for you, ha. My mum didn't like me, ha. Were bullies? Still are, exactly. Spoiler for Abzu, you swim in the sea. I can't believe you did this, Keith. I can't believe you've done this. I want to turn that up a little bit. What are you doing for your din-dins today? I'm trying to think what I want to do for my din-dins today. I've angled that a little too much, I think. I wanted it more side than top. Imagine trying to spoil a game like Satisfactory. Your McFactory is satisfying, yes. There will be story, though. Eventually. That mindset of, that's just the internet. Nah, nope. That's just shitty behavior. Maybe if I spoil this game for a streamer, my father will finally be proud of me. Leftover pizza, let's go. There's been a lot of talks of pizza today. I don't think I'll do pizza tonight, though. I think more soft food, and pizza can be pretty soft, and you can, like... I think I would be able to eat pizza just fine, but I don't want to risk it. Had 2 slices, now I got a fart. Oh my god. I'm in the oxymoronic position of pizza sounds good, but pizza sounds bad. Oh, I know what you mean, though. We pay love. Soft food, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, cake. Cake, maybe. Not mashed potatoes. Like, fucking grew up on mashed potatoes. I'm so sick of mashed potatoes every fucking day of my life since I was like 2. My mum was one of those people that just boils the shit out of vegetables and calls it a meal. So. No. To become a chess spieler, try spoil this. Oh, they'll find a way. That's something the ending to the Queen's Gambit. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Drunken. Sometimes spoilers can happen by accident, like when you're excited about a game you just played and you want to tell all about it. Stop telling people about it when it's a brand new game running, boy. If you come into my stream and you tell me about a game you just played and I haven't played it yet and you give me a spoiler, I will time you out. Just don't do it. Gonna spoil this art stream, the art looks great in the end. Oh my god, Nervy. That's just like... incorrect there, Nervy, Lamau. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just admiring what a great artist Haas is.
Damn it.
Spicy_meme_mock1 wants Haas to know they're a great artiste.
Damn it, Spoopsy. Not allowed to do that, babe. Spoopsy, you piece of poo. Can't believe you've done this to me. Can't believe you've done this. Shit, you right. The outlet's great now. I think it's a pretty basic, normal social expectation to ask, have you played a game, and wait for a response. Establish where you both are in the game with least amount of spoilers. Verify you're both comfortable speaking about it, and then gush about it. Exactly. Where we at, fam? Okay. Ugh. Right? It's a cute game. Game. I've seen people modding it. And they literally just mod it to make it look like their own cat, and it made me cry. I cry. I should have waited so I could make it look like my cat. So the Garfield mod? Exactly, I want the Garfield mod. There's a Spyro one for it now? Oh my god. It's the only mod I care about, to be honest. Ah, fuck. No. Have you seen the GTA CJ mod for Stray? I think I did. Yeah, I think I saw that one. There's not enough energy in this front end. If all the weight's going onto that, it would be pretty much horizontal, because all the weight's pushing down into the ankle, pushing paw forward, the leg down, like that. Something like that's too far forward now. Should I have an energy drink or just submit myself to a lazy, sleepy Saturday? Have a nap. For sex to fill out the damn train. Stray mod for Doom was also great. Screw replacing the cat with other characters. We need to replace other characters with the cat. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I like that at that angle. Energy drinks just make me sleepy, to be honest. Have I got news for you? I diagnose you. Okay, what do we do? Move this back. Got a very big shoulder, that's fine. Ugh, boy. Actually, I think we just need to move that. Kind of like that, but I really... Okay. Okay, stop talking to yourself and actually get it done, Haz. That'll do. Look, it's done, it's done, it's done. Move on, move on, move on, move away, move away, move away. Just because the angle's going to be facing away from the camera right now, so it's just a bit of a funny angle to do. Hey Momo! Good morning / afternoon, Haz. How's it going? How was your day? It's going okay, thank you, Momo. It's going okay. We're surviving. We ain't thriving, but we're surviving. Best as we can. That shaded out as well. This one's also in the background. Yeah. Yeah, we got some depth now. Let's go.
Miak 3D loves Haz Daddy. Loving the self-care art stream. Remember to sip water.
Water. Water. Water. Water. Ow. Thank you for the water break, and thank you for the biddies, Miak. I appreciate you. I did consider turning it into a game stream halfway through at the point where I knew I would get bored of doing art. But, one, I have no idea what fucking game to play, and two, I probably shouldn't push it, right? The point I get bored of streaming is the point I need to stop, I guess. Save, thank you, Halo. Ah! Wait, I already have this saved, didn't I? Oh, I don't have this saved. We're just sketching. We're just sketching. I'll save it. I'll save it. Smash that keyboard. And then wonder why I have a Discord message. I don't get Discord messages. No one talks to me on Discord. Hello? Oh. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have put Throssie in my Twitter message. I don't know. Some people seem very confused. Bah. What other comfort? Ah, I remember it should be used to be my comfort characters as well. Let's go. I'm realizing I do not remember how to draw. Alright. Okay. Boy. Did I do one of my long neck characters or one of my shorter neck characters on this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah! I am leaning away from my graphics tablet. So that makes everything a funny angle. Good job, Buzz. Glad I flipped that. Hi, Kirsten. Just flips canvas, everything's fucking sideways. Good job, Pozarina. Good job. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I talk to everyone on Discord, especially if I see them in general chat once I get over my nervousness. In all honesty, there are some people I find intimidating to talk to at first. Over time, I slowly get used to it. Okay. Hmm. push out that a little bit, Leo. I must make that nose a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Kinda overdid it, just a touch. There we go. Hakata. Hakata. Ah. That neck seems a little too thick, but at the same time I kind of like it. You know what? It might just be the head's too small. Let's try that. Let me plug in my headset because it just died without any warning once again. Right, in case I do it all the time, because I draw on my desk sometimes, on just paper. And then, like, I'll pick it up and I'm like, oh, it's all stretchy. I'm just gonna have them holding something. I was gonna have it in this hand, but I don't know. I might just have this arm down. Oh no. No. That's too stretched down as well. This is why you should always figure out your poses first, people. I'm very confused. Do that. No, that back goes way too far back. Now I've moved that arm forward. Oh my gosh. I have no idea who that is, Justin. No idea. Okay, I did want that more of an angle there, so let me... How do we do this? Shut up, in case. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna want the legs out as well. Ah! So many decisions have to be made when you haven't figured out your freaking pose already. Huz, be better, be better. But, you know, I am remembering the Twitch meta. Draw boys. If you want to win at Twitch, draw boys. Draw boys. Make them naked. That's how you win at Twitch. Hi, Spoober! See, it's how you bring Spoober in, you draw boys. Too thick, too thick, too thick. Hello, one naked boy, please. Here's his sledge, his fish slap. Yeah, everyone's here. Here for the boys. I've drawn this half as one of my characters and half as another, and I'm very stupid. I've just realized, I started drawing Dakota. And then I changed the face to make it Blue Comet. And then I did the tail of Dakota again, so... Let's go back to the original Comet. Some people who know of my current Comet are gonna be very confused. How did I not know I was trans when I was a kid, honestly? That my main persona was both a boy and a girl. A boy because I wanted to be a boy, and I felt more like a boy suited me more, and a girl because I didn't want people to judge me for being a girl with a boy character. How did we not know, people? How did we not know? Oh my god. The egg moment jumped out. Egg! Egg! Good for you, running poor. Good for you. I had a girl Lucy and gave her a boyfriend and spent more time developing the boyfriend than the girl. Or oh my god, egg moment! Egg moment! Keef! Should revisit him, to be honest. That's what I did with these. I like remembered all my old characters and drew them out, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Here's the old here's the boyfriend that I spent way too much time on compared to the girl character. This is the boyfriend thing that I did, Keith. Oh, shut up, Bozzarino. He looks just like my boyfriend, OC. My one was blue. What was the original OC color, though? Oh, she was white? Okay, fair enough, because I did the blue character with the red character kind of thing. So I was gonna, if you'd done the opposite, I was gonna scream. She was a white wolf with wings. Fair. Oh, of course, of course. Head empty. No thoughts, only doodle. I don't know why they're holding their elbow, but I'm kind of vibing with the whole, like, with the angle that I drew the arms at. It kind of works that they are holding their elbow for whatever reason. This is where we found out that we had followed each other like 10 years ago on DeviantArt or some shit. I had that moment of Plurality Luma. So not Aqua, not Legends, but Luma. I saw a booth there for Kayla's Critters. And I was staring at this booth. And I realized they were my best friend on DeviantArt for years, going on a different name. And we both did the thing where we kind of fell out of touch, changed our names, and never saw each other again. I still, I'm just following them on Twitter. I have not approached them and said, hey, it's me, this name, do you remember me? Because I'm scared. I still haven't done it, so I'm just watching them from far away. Pulling on a long medical glove to help someone check their butthole. Oh god. Oh god, Kincays. Don't remind me I don't have a uvula. What do we mean? Do we do it like that? Or... no. Maybe like a fist. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Drawing thick boys with thick thighs is what I'm doing. Those thick-ass thighs, they squat. This is kind of my build, like, not really that built on top, but then thighs for days, because you squat. I'm using an older tablet while I'm on holiday, and I'm like, how did I draw this for so many years? I missed my screen. Oh no. Oh, bless you. Hi, Zyra. Headphones still fuck, so I can't hear, but I'm here. Love you. Oh, Zyra loves me. Amazing. And they cannot hear me, so I can say anything and be like pee pee poo poo, and they just won't know. I don't squat, and I have thighs with 3 C's. But you have tongue spikes?
Hi, Beck. I'm Pixel.
Tongue spikes? To be fair, it's a fair fear. Oh my god, I haven't seen them in forever. I wonder how they're doing. I should talk to them. But what if they become the sort of person that voted for Brexit? No! No! No, they make cute eater bags now. They make really cute eater bags now. I gave them whiskers last time I drew them, and I kind of like it. I kind of like them with whiskers. I'm trying a better way to draw their hair, but like this way of drawing their hair was always the iconic way I did it, and that kind of makes them the character. I don't know. Spoop. Spoop. Spooba. It was nice to see you last night, Spoobs. Even though I really couldn't hang out for long. Although I'd been in VR for about 5 hours by the time I saw you. Wait, no, probably not 5, like 4, because I got in at 7. I got into VR at 7 because I've been on 2 people's streams before I even joined y'all. Exhausting. And then I pretended to be asleep. I pretended to fall asleep in VR because there was someone I did not want to talk to. So I was just like, oops, oh no, I'm asleep. And then they went away and I woke back up. I didn't actually fall asleep last night, but I just did not want to talk to that one person. It's the great thing about VR, you can just pretend to be asleep. I feel like Brexit is one of those things our respective people don't want to talk about how they voted. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because if someone says they voted for it, I am disowning them. You're outing yourself as either extremely racist or extremely... Now, uneducated is not the right word, but you didn't do your research. You just voted based on what the big red buses said that we all knew was a lie anyway. Hi, Tazara! I wanted to disown my half-brother for not voting at all. Ugh! Uninformed? Ignorant by choice. It's not even uninformed. It's no one else's responsibility. You should have done your own research. Yeah, willfully ignorant. Willfully ignorant. It's one who just doesn't care to do the research. On such an important matter. Negligently ignorant. Ugh. It's right, though. Where's the lie? Anyway, boys. Honestly, getting crazy. But I don't want to blame the foreigners. They're definitely the source of my problems, not the elites that exploit them in the first place. In fact, we should give those elites a tax break. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke if you keep talking. Boys. So many people fall asleep on me in VR chat and now I'm paranoid. I had to. Yeah. The person pisses me off. Like mid-conversation? Oh no, Miak. I have the hair the wrong way around. I just realized I flipped the canvas, but it's fine. Gonna do that later then? So mean, so toxic. I'll draw on your face in the world pens. haven't drawn like this in so long, my gosh. Oh my god, there's so many weewoos going past as well. What the fuck have you all been up to? What did you do? Is that the wambulance? Apparently. It's a lot of them. What have you been up to, eh?
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
No! I want tacos! I don't want tacos! What are you doing? Miak, what are you doing? Miak, what are you doing? Miak! What are you doing? Miak, thank you for gifts up going out too. Salazar, Fifi. Oh my gosh. Miak, that's so kind of you. Thank you for gifting that gift sub out. Well, I just draw pants on a weird angle. Oh no, now this character's looking at them! Oh shit, what have I done? Mia's so kind of you, thank you for the gift sub! You know, I really ought to take time to draw art. I don't mean to talk down on other artists, but I know I can draw a way better dick than some of those other artists. Right? Do it. Draw dicks. Go draw penises. Like they would be stretching. They kind of have that angle on their back right now that they would be stretching, you know? But that is something I don't really know how to draw. I put my arm above my head right now. Ugh, ow. Don't do that. Don't do that, Huz. You know what bothers me so much about furry art? Oh, here we go. Someone's triggered Keith. Someone turned on Keith. Who turned on... Pixel, thank you for gifting a sub to My Balls Jiggle When I Fart. My balls jiggle when I fart. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your emotes, your sound commands, and me. So many people draw tails way too high up on the spine, and I'm like, no! So, yes. When I'm drawing a furry character, I do like to draw it a little too high, because, like, the spine's here. Let's say the butt crack's here on a normal person. I like the tail to be coming out at the top of the butt crack and away. That is incorrect, but it's how I like it. Because the tail is part of the spine could not... You can't have a joint there in the spine. You can't have the spine going down like this and then like that suddenly. So the tail would have to be coming out at this angle and be between the butt cheeks for the most part, and then come away. You can't bend the spine like that. That would be horrendous. So I do tend to put them at a slightly wrong angle, but I still have them based at the top of the butt cheeks. That is a conscious choice that I have made. Miak, thank you for gifting that sub out to Cute Puppies and Kittens. I like Cute Puppies and Kittens. Cute Puppies and Kittens, welcome on in. That's kind of you. Do they jiggle? Do they fold? Every time a Hoz gets... Okay. Imagine every time a Hoz gets knocked out by an anvil, they're replaced with a completely new Hoz we never saw before. No ass or a tail full of shit would be the alternatives.
Yeah.
I mean, the butthole's lower on a human.
Wondering if I'm any good or not?
No! Cappy! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, I appreciate you. In all seriousness, if I just draw a butt here, and then legs, like... Your butthole isn't here, your butthole's here, you know? Well, look, maybe that's a bit too far down, but I mean, like... Your butthole's around this kind of area, you know? You're not really getting your tail full of poop if you have it at this angle. But maybe, you know, if you want to get poop on your tail, who's stopping you, you know? If you want to do it, I ain't stopping you. Happy, thank you for the 100 biddies and starting off a hype train. I super appreciate you. Happy hype train, everybody. My area sees a lot of ambulances. This.
I like your cock, G.
Since we are talking about buttholes.
Oh my god, thank you for the 69 bits, Navy. I appreciate you. My area sees a lot of ambulances this time of year. That's because most of the people in my area live in homes with no central air. Most of the time it is people living in mobile homes or the elderly that won't even allow someone else to pay for a window unit. Okay. That always trips me up when it comes to drawing anthros. Yeah. It really depends which anatomy you want to go with. Because ideally... Hello, please stop. Normally, the butthole would be right below the tail, no matter the species. So, if, like, how I like to draw anthros, I am having the tail coming away at the top of the butt crack, that butthole would be way too high up. You have to make your own rules sometimes. I mean, it's all fake. It's all fake. I'm sorry to break it to you, but it's all fake. Just make the entire body a tail easy. It takes all time. Have you drawn your buttholes? Get up out of butthole. I just realized I said that out loud. Oh no. Are you at home or are you in the office? Wait, what day is it? Saturday. You should be good, right? Yeah, I need to actually... I could do with looking up how to stretch arms over a head. I think if the arms come forward and then back because of the ease of joints, but they would also be facing out, so that one would appear straight. It irks me personally, but I'm obviously not going to yell at the artists themselves. You're doing it wrong. It's just a gripe of mine. Oh my god. How dare you have such a loud engine? Don't you know I'm streaming? You have the back muscles into a neck here. Have you inspected your rectum? I've also had people lecture me on my anatomy being implausible. Not wrong, but implausible. Like, none of this is plausible. Oh. Have you told them to go touch grass? Have you suggested that they get outside once in a while? BRB going to touch grass. Let's go! I've been touching more grass lately. I've been going out and like going out on an evening just on my own to the pub or just stuff like that. Just trying to do stuff outside the house. And by grass, I mean weed. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate you. Boys. Hype train if you like boys. Hype train if you like girls. Hype train if you like. Hi, Crazy Scott. My feet touched grass. Granted, I was wearing shoes, but still. It's funny if it's for lewds. Like, you know how people have a thing for weirdly sized and shaped anatomy, right? Oh my god. The fucking animal person. Who cares? Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you. I'm not getting the angle right. Just did the exact same line all over again. Never mind then. Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sheepa, thank you for the follow. Let me scroll up. It's the same kind of person who says you can't draw quadruped dragons with wings because of evolution. Stupid. Unless the person commissioning you literally did so for realism, no one has room to complain about realism in art. One of the most famous painters, Picasso, literally the opposite of realistic on purpose. Art is a medium for imagination, not reality. Let's go. I like to have some of mine rooted in reality and some not, just to like bring in realism a little bit. But then I used to be a realism artist, so, you know, what are you gonna do? How's you, lovely? Yo, goddammit. Zarex, how dare you? Zarex, I need a hug. I don't feel good. I don't feel too good. Just been overdoing it. I pushed my body. I was like, I can just do everything I normally do. I can go walk, what, like 11,000 steps yesterday. You know, I can just go into town, buy some heavy shit, and bring it all the way home. It's fine. See, I forgot to consider that my body also needs to save energy to repair the hole. Help. Thank you for the hydrate, Scully. Let me get my drink with me. Ow. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, when did I last take painkillers? Ow. Ah. I'm good. Everyone take a pill. Everyone pill break. Pill break, everyone. Have you taken your meds today? Send me your address. I'll grab the car. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I reached a bit too far anomaly, and then something twinged, and it's still twinging. Hoz is good artist. Thank you. I'm happy I'm good. It's funny this one time someone told me I suggest you don't draw the things you're into. Oh my god. Miak, thank you for gifting that sub out to Running Poor as well. My hydrate paint the Hoz. It wasn't on purpose. I'll take another paracetamol in 4 to 5 hours. What time is it? I took mine about 5 hours ago, I think. So yeah, I'm due. I just asked myself when I took my meds when you said that. Thank you. Yeah. Guys, if you take meds throughout the day, whether it's the morning, evening, whatever, should you have taken them by now? If you have not taken them, and you should have taken them by now, should you take them now or should you wait till your next dose? Have a think about it. And then come and hold me gentle like a hamburger. Oh, that's me right now, Scully. It was just starting on the day that I went in for the surgery, and I was like, oh yeah, this next week is gonna be hell. Because I was gonna have to deal with that and the recovery at the same time, and I was like, well, fuck. Thanks, body. You taking yours? Hell yeah. Hold your gentle like hamburger. Just for me, anomaly. Just for me. Got a weekly pill organizer helps me to keep track. Hell yes. We love to see it. I'm very lucky I do not have pills at the minute that I need to take every single day. Alright, what is wrong here? What is bothering me? That was bothering me. Okay. I knew it! The second I said the word Vor, I was like, if Spooba's still here, we're about to find out! Hi, Spooba! Yeah, I don't. You know what? Just no. Just no. Been tempted to have the implant put in because the last time I had it in was a whole 3 year without that bullshit. You didn't get them. I'm jelly. I have endo, so I get them real bad at the minute. I need to go and that's the next stage. The next stage is to go and get that sorted. I wanted to get the tumor sorted first and then start pursuing that side of it. So now it's time. Go get that scraped out. I don't get the point behind VoD. Like, you get eaten. What now? Well, some people like the idea of being, like, fully engulfed and held. Like, their whole body just held. Gentle. Bit like having a full body weighted blanket. It's not about what happens now, it's about the sensation during. Why can't I draw right now? What have I done? What have I done? What did I do? This is like the angle I draw every face at ever, and I can't do it right now, so what's going on? What did I do, chat? What did I do? Then you're pursuing the patch for that? How often do you have to change the patch, though? I have the IUD, and I do not recommend it to anyone. But then again, I think part of my issue is endo. Patch would be way easier having a tiny plastic armor rod shot into my arm. Sure, but like the rod, you can just put it in and not think about it for the next 3 years. My IUD is 10 years, which is why I'm kind of loath to take it out. But I can just sit here and chill. I can't do hormones though. Even the really weak ones have always given me suicidal thoughts. Oh my god, this freaking leap motion, just stay there, just sit. But that's something I could remove easily in case I have a bad reaction, but also not have to remember every day with my ADHD brain. That's fair. I was on the singular pill, because I was on the combined pill for a while, but I started getting migraines, so they had to take me off it. It's getting blood clots in my brain. So they put me onto the progesterone-only pill. Ah! And then they were like, well, you're on this pill, and the rod is the exact same thing, so we may as well put the rod in you. So I got the rod for a couple of years, but... Suicidal thoughts. Don't clot your brain, Huz. I know, that's why I had to stop. So sad. So sad, so sad. What are we doing? What pose should we do here? I just started drawing ahead and didn't even think about the pose. Again. What am I doing? I never do them kind of leaning over forward. I always do them stretched or leaning back. Migraines suck. Oh yeah. It's the only time I've ever had migraines when I was starting to get blood clots on the combined pill. Doctors were like, whoop! Well, can't be doing that now. Take it away. It was a sad, sad day that combined pill messed me the fuck up, but also man, I didn't have periods. This does have hands in pockets, absolute rascal energy. I see that. I see that. I never get visual migraines very rarely, not fond of them regardless. Oh shit, anomaly, that fucking sucks. Hi, Nazra. How you doing, hon? I don't know about having the hands in the pockets, just because honestly it's more of a I can't fucking draw this than a I'm not sure about the pose. I feel amazing because I haven't slept in a week. I need a long sleep. Oh, bless you. Remember the worst headache I ever got was when I was running to catch a bus and every footstep made my head pound real bad. Oof. Oh, heck. That sounds horrendous. I'm so sorry, hon. No, I've got the pockets quite high there because I've probably drawn the arms ending a little too high. But elbows are kind of correct. So, okay, no, the pockets aren't too high, but I wanted the very low-waisted pants is the thing. So let's low-waist the pants. Slightly higher, but still pretty low, so that we can fit on a belt, because, you know, what are we? Emo kids! Correct. Correct, we're emo kids. Gotta fit on a belt. Gotta have a belt. Guts to have a belt. I think I've only ever had one migraine, however my wife gets them every month right before her cycle. Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god, that's horrendous. I mean, if she is on the combined pill, that's definitely something worth talking about, because that's exactly what I had. And it was because of blood clots in the brain. But other than that, heck! Gotta bring emo back. We gotta bring emo back. The blood clots thing sounds terrifying, so glad you got it figured out as fast as you did. I did not get it figured out fast. I was having migraines due to blood clots for about 6 months before I had my contraceptive review at the doctor's. And I told them I was having migraines, and they like shot themselves. They're like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be dead. Because I've been on the combined pill for like 10 years by that point. TC, honey, how are you, my darling? I hope you're doing well. I officially forbid you from dying. I'll do my best, babe. I'll do my best. I do feel a little bit like I'm dying today. You're so drunk. I saw you drinking on stream. Poor baby. I love you. I hope you're okay. Frickety fracks. TC, I let it go too long before I took painkillers again, and I feel the pain. And I gotta wait for the painkillers to set in. Ah. I'm okay, I'm just mostly Kahlua now. And a family member have TIA and it's scary as hell. TIA. What TIA is. Lamau, you dumb tut. Shut the fuck up. Don't call me that. What's wrong with you? You see, I've been drawing boys. Just some boys. I'm making an effort to learn your language. Set a timer for when you're due to retake them. I should. I in fact should just, if I know the time, I'll just do it. So let's say I took them probably about 4:15. It's 4 hours. About 8 o'clock. I'm talking about 8 o'clock. I'll be fine. Look, boys, can I have him? But you see, that's funny, TC, because this is actually my original persona. So yes, you can have him because it's me. Just watch that bottom gear video every day. You're British in no time. So what you're saying is, yes, him mine now. My lip motion. Tonight. Speaking of having, how's Tinder faring? Wait, Tinder the cat or Tinder the Tinder? Wait, this Tinder? Or this Tinder? Which Tinder are we talking about? Tinder the Tinder. It's not really. But hey. It be what it be, Yugi, it be what it be. Those arms are very long, which probably a sign the torso is too long. I also tend to the grinder. Yes, TC, tend to the grinder. Normie bark. His arms are almost as noodly as mine. I'm letting myself have it. I'm letting myself leave the noodle. Yeah, the torso's too long. That's what's going on there. I see it. It's fine. I re-downloaded Tinder because of you and I've met 2 people so far and reconnected with an old friend. Oh, cute! I found someone from my school on there and screamed. Why have I got messages? What? What are you doing? No. My mum messaged me when she was meaning to message my brother. So for anyone who still lives with their parents and you get called the wrong sibling's name all the time, it continues. They just text you instead of your sibling. I want to make some of what TC was drinking. If I manage to have escaped catching COVID, I'll grab some Kahlua, cola, and whipped cream for next weekend. It did look good. As one of 13 kids. All I find on Tinder is selfies with Instagram filters and scam bots. I keep seeing pictures of guys that aren't smiling and they're just like, they got this face on them. Like, they got this weird angle. And they're just looking at the camera like this. But they've got that one filter that's like cute, 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 cute. And it just writes cute all over your face. And I'm just like... Is this the new version of what old men used to do? You know, you find an old man on Tinder and their picture is like... It's like this, because they're trying to figure out how to use the phone camera and they're like... And they've probably got their finger up here because they don't know what they're doing, so this is their finger and they're like poking the screen. They don't know what they're doing. Is this the new version? That looks like a death mask, what the hell? Do they look drunk and silly? They just... The amount of pictures on Tinder of guys when they're just not smiling as well, they just don't put pictures up of them smiling. And it's like, you look like a grumpy shit. Why would anyone swipe right on you? You don't look like a fun guy to hang around with. Anyway, that's my Tinder experience right now, is just... It's either honestly scrunkly guys using that cute filter and not doing anything like... Guys, if you're gonna take a selfie for a dating app, put some effort in. I don't mean like you have to take a shower, do your makeup, do your hair. I mean just fucking smile at the camera. Fucking smile at the camera. Just make a nice face. They're just like... Reminds me of people trying to take photos of mirrors for eBay. Ugh. I'm only swiping right if you're either smiling or you look like you might kill me. Yeah. So it's either that, I'm either finding guys like that on Tinder, or I'm finding ones that put up pictures of them in a suit and they look at the camera kind of angrily in every single picture, and they have no bio. So they're just riding on having no bio at all. So it's like, okay, your pictures are not very enticing. Let me at least see what you're into. Oh, I can't because you have not put the information on here. Great. I'm far too dummy to use an app like that. I'm not actually using it for hookups though. Because, I mean, kind of same. But I would like the chance to get to know people kind of near me, and in this day and age, no one goes out. Like, if I go out to a pub and meet some people and just have a great night, just out drinking with people, great, but no one else is doing that. Everyone's just sat at their computers. Exactly, Novi. Botserina's got you. The best I have going for me is that I'm an unknown entity. Also have a strong inclination to believe that if you're putting yourself out on a dating app with no profile, just a picture of your torso / sexy pics, that's all you have to offer next. Exactly! I think, like, you know, when everyone says, you know, your personality is like an iceberg and there's so much underneath, If your pictures on a dating app are just your body and you have no bio, that's your personality. That's you. This is you. See you later, Silver. So guys, just put in a little bit of effort. Put in a little bit of effort. Come on. Just try a little bit. Just try. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. You know you wanna. You know you wanna try for me. Come on. Hey, Haz. Yes, TC. I'm about to be attacked. Your original Sona that I could use a collar. Gotta make a tangent with the mouth there. Pull the mouth up a little bit. Change the angle a little bit. It's a little too drippy. You like it? That's why I recently got back. More to meet similar people and make more friends. I gave up on Tinder because I ain't after thirsty boys. I just wanna... They just wanna fucking chug. You on back too, Haz? I am on back. I... tried to use it once. And everyone's like, it's a furry dating app. And that's all well and good. It's all well and good to call back a furry dating app. I cannot get behind it being a furry dating app. The reason being that people only put pictures of their Sona up there. I cannot use a dating app where people are not putting their faces up as well. A friendship app, using it as a friendship app, yes. Using it to meet people in your area with similar interests, yes. Using it as a dating app, no. Because I'm not just being shallow about your looks. I will not date you if you don't look a certain way. I'm more concerned because the furry fandom has a hygiene and self-care issue. And if I can't see pictures of you and see that you groom, that you look like you had a shower in the past 2 months, I am not gonna be interested. I can't even, like, pretend to feign interest for a moment. Hi, Hagrid! It strikes me more as networking. Then again, I'm virtually impossible to date because my general mode of functioning is don't touch me, don't go away. Go away. The hip bone looking kind of juicy. You want to bite it? You want to bite the hip bone? Hip bone's good. I like hip bones. I'm built like a memory foam pillow, but I do my best to look after my personality. Like, people's, like, abilities, you know, being ableist aside, you know, if you are fully able-bodied and you just choose to have that unkempt beard, it says a lot about the smell. You know when you can smell a photo? Sometimes I see a picture of a person with an unkempt beard and I can smell the photo. Groom your beards, people. I mean, I'm keeping IRL pics off there. Is that what I'm looking for? I look like for real, shouldn't matter making friends. No, I'm making friends, it doesn't matter. When making friends in the furry fandom and ones who are nearby, it does not matter. But if you're trying to use it as a dating app, you gotta put pics up there. It's how the world be. It's just how it be. Is dating even worth it? If you don't think it's worth it, then it's not worth it for you. Not everyone's into it. Some people are ARO, some people just aren't interested. If you're asking me if dating's worth it, then I would say no. Because no one else should tell you that dating is worth it. If you wanted to date, you'd want to date. Beard oil, my beloved. Exactly. For the love of God, use beard oil so it doesn't itch. So it doesn't retain dirt. And so you don't have dry facial hair that turns your partner's private into a gravel rash disaster zone. TC, we can talk about that later. I'm not going to talk about it while live, but holy shit. That is relatable. Like... when they're like... when a guy's... Nanook and Kane, you're about to hear some stuff about me. When a guy who is not very good at grooming himself is down there, it is not good. And he can be down there for ages and wondering why nothing's working for you. And it's because as soon as anything starts feeling good, I feel like my skin is being ripped open by 1,000 little gnats. It feels like it's ripping the skin. Groom yourselves! Oh my god, it's like every time it starts feeling good, you feel like you're getting cut open. How do you tell someone that? Oh, I feel like your beard is just like ripping my skin off. Hi, Nanook. Are you okay, hon? It's good to see you. If I'm gonna keep an eye on Twitch. I don't know how... if you're still live, and if that's... no, I don't think you are. I don't think you are live anymore, so that wasn't restreamed. Okay, good. Hi, Becky. Hi, so I just had dinner. I had the impression me asking how Tinder was going kind of devolved into a shit show. It did. In not live and taking a break? Okay, okay. God, that with a straw. Yeah, it's, that's the worst thing, when you're not having a good time. And they come up like, oh, you enjoying that, baby? And you're like, no. No, you really don't know what you're doing. You have no idea what you're doing, and you haven't cut your nails in too long, and your beard is too scratchy, and just generally, no, I'm not having a good time. You're hurting me. VoD's going, you know what else? Trans masks who don't trim their nails. Let me just scroll up a little bit. If you ever end up with pubic beard rash, the first thing you should do is wash the area with soap and gently dry it, then apply baby powder to the area. That's because dry beards often house live bacteria, which can cause infection if your outer dermal layer has been exfoliated the fuck away. Prevent infection and lessen the discomfort with baby powder and an ice pack. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Kane, enjoy your shower. Things I caught while cooking, paraphrased, guys, put like the minimum amount of effort in for once in your life when taking a selfie. Yeah, I was talking about how guys on Tinder just kind of make this face, and at this angle as well, they just make this face, and they think like they just need to take a photo for Tinder, and they're just like this. But they also have the filter that just writes the word cute all over their face, like cute. And it makes them look childish, but like not in a cute childish way, but in a I wasn't raised right and you will have to cook for me kind of way. He went twinks, am I right? And twink phobia jumped out. Yes, exactly, Drunken, exactly. Skeleton went to the bar and ordered a beer and a mop. Yeah, that's a very old joke. And ass. Never forget ass. Now everyone screenshot your dating app profiles and submit to the host for a review. Honestly, should we? No, we shouldn't do that. Should we do that? No, we shouldn't do that. Should we do that? No, we shouldn't do that. No, we shouldn't do that. Should we do that? Should we do that? No, we shouldn't do that. If you choose not to do that, ergo, then you choose not to do that. By the way, Miak exists and is very handsome. If you do that at any point, I demand to be on the call. It couldn't be live because there would be reactions to me seeing them. And I wouldn't necessarily be able to control them every time. And if a bad one came up, I wouldn't want that to be live. Because, you know, it's just gonna make the person feel bad. But I want to do it, but it's not something that I could do as a person. Fine, I'll do it. I'm coming. I'm on my way. By the way, Haas, question, did you read about the open beta that VRC released yesterday night? I did not read that. I was busy on a stream yesterday night and then having some really bad memories brought up by friends who thought they were joking and it was not a fucking joke. Do not joke to me about the transphobic asshole that made the Rex. Thank you. Yeah, I've kind of ruined my fucking night. Swollen and thrusty. How you feeling? You better now? A little bit. Like, my voice is better again. It keeps coming and going. Like, it'll swell back up soon, I'm sure, and I'll be back down in the lower end of my voice. Would this basically be r/roast me material? That's the thing. It would end up... Yeah, if we actually tried to do reviews like that, it wouldn't end up in a good place.
L plus ratio plus Tumourless plus almost 2 years subbed.
Let's go, Melanite! Melanite, welcome on in! Hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Melanite, I got my tumor out! I'm tumorless! Tumor nuts! Got him. Shut up, Drunken. Melanite, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. It's funny how some people think things are cute, funny, or okay, and I'm just like, nah, please stop. You're humorless. We know, sweetie. Wow. It's true. I have no sense of humor. Yeah, gloopy.
Gentlemen, her.
Draken Acus Aiden, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. So no tumors. So no tumors. No bitches. Yeah, no bitches. Some ideas on how we could actually do this in a way that not only ensures we don't have any visceral reactions and allows us to be actually constructive and help people. We DM you about it, so I don't forget. Oh, hell yeah. We actually gonna do dating profile reviews? No, Pixel! What the fuck? As long as it's not as bad as the one guy who was looking for his apocalypse partner, she was not allowed to be on birth control, and she had to be prepared to make cheese with the breast milk that she bore having had their child.
Here comes the dude.
Don't follow for that.
Hello.
Don't follow for that. Don't follow for that. Lil AS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is legitimately a dating profile on Tinder that I saw while browsing Tinder. This was not from a meme. This was not from someone else on the internet. This was one that I saw while browsing Tinder. Hi, Takagi. I'm scared. Okay, you see, you met a guy from my high school. Oh, God. You shoot him with a little cheeky radiation. As Kane says, they re-implemented the portable mirror along with a full-body calibration mirror, the auto-peer when calibrating. They added a particle limiter as well as a space rotator to be able to lay down and rotate your play space. It's an open live beta you can use with the live version, so I downloaded it yesterday. It's nice having back some features at least. Hell yeah! Pet peeve of a trans friend of mine is having receiving compliments from random strangers, and if she says thanks, they say no problem. Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah. 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 Thankfully, I've never seen a fucked up Tinder profile. I've seen a few. I've got quite a few screenshots. Some people are really serious about cheese. Let me have a look. I've got some screenshots around. Fuck Netflix and chill. It's only Blockbuster and Cockthruster from here on out. Period. Sniffing lines and bagging nines. Will stoop to a 7, though. Next one. Musician and producer. Just bought my own house, so I need a helper to get it looking fresh. Here it is. I'm looking for my potential apocalypse partner who isn't on birth control, loving, graceful, who will breastfeed her kids and then use the milk to make cheese. So anyway, this is just some of the Tinder profiles that I have encountered so far. So when I say that Tinder is not going too great for me, that's what I mean. It has to be a joke. It has to be a joke, right? But at the same time, the visceral reaction that gave me, I was like... Yeah, exactly. The guy's just looking for a housekeeper, but, you know, housekeeper is apparently synonymous with girlfriend, so, you know, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the most heinous profile I ever saw. I need you to know beforehand that it was my younger brother's Grindr profile, but he unironically wrote, "Let's braid each other's short and curlies." Let's do it! Let's braid them. Let's get some braiding going. Joke's on him, I'm shaven. I'll just braid his, it's fine, just braid his. I got some daisies, I'll braid them in. Novi. Honestly, I suck at decorating, so I'd definitely ask someone for help with that, but not on Tinder. It's just like, you just know this guy is like, why is nobody coming to me? The thing is, guys on Tinder, a lot of them, you see a lot of profiles that have like I don't know, let's say the notepad, and then the check mark. And then a car emoji, which is really badly drawn, but let's say a car emoji, and then the check mark. And then a house emoji, and then the check mark. And that's it. That's the profile. That's the profile. And that means I have a job, I have my own car, I have my own house. Guys think that being the breadwinner is all you have to do to find a partner. But they're not looking for a partner, they're looking for a girlfriend. But I want to say partners be inclusive. If you put that as your bio, that tells me that you have nothing else to offer in the relationship. You have nothing else to offer. And I'm not talking about you have to, you know, relationships has to be transactional, but I'm like, where's the personality? Where's the... What are we doing? Do you like movies? Do you like animals? No, you own... Okay, you own a house. I get it. You have £1,000 in your savings. All right, great, good job. Do you have any interest? No, you have money. Okay. Well, what about? Do you have any family? No, you have money. Okay. Good. When you have 30 seconds, look at your DMs. You might find it funny. Is this a Hoz finds it funny or a Kane finds it funny thing? I'm scared. Where am I looking as well? Colton, you look beautiful. It's Discord, okay. Is that you in the shower? Is that a face reveal, Kane? Is that a Kane face reveal? Let's go. Alright, I'm putting this up on screen. Everyone can see you wet in the shower. It's time. Kane's wet. If in 2022 you think being a breadwinner is enough, you're a fucking idiot. Because you're both working, and there's a coin flip on whether she earns more than you. What can you bring to the table? Exactly, what do you bring to the table? Reminds me of those flat listings with cheap rent, and it's like, why is the rent so cheap? Oh yeah, because it's a live-in landlord and only one bed. There was also the dude who used the picture of his Rolex as a profile picture and messaged me, "Hey stud," with a $sign. "I'll be willing to make it worth your while to let me spoon hot beef casserole out of that tight Twinkie asshole." Oh, the way my lunch nearly came back up just then. Honestly, Talon? At least they're putting it out there rather than hiding all to the third date. Stability and security should not be the selling point, because I guarantee these are the same guys who bitch and moan about actual gold diggers. Yeah, right. Yeah, they'll put... The only thing they have to offer is their money, and then they'll complain about gold diggers. Ah! My leap motion! The way I was 19 and he was over 60. Ugh, TC. I'll never be able to look at a Rolex again. Oh, God. Rolexes is just... Miak and I were talking about this the other day, because we were out in a city near me. And we were walking around, and we looked in a jeweler's window, and there were watches there for £25,550. And I gotta stop and think, like, those could only be there because businessmen use them as status symbols, right? Who the fuck is buying watches that cost that much? Especially this day and age, where honestly, you just wear like an Apple or a Samsung watch and connect it to your phone and use it as a mini phone. If literally your only selling point is the money, don't be surprised when the ones coming your way are only interested in money. Honestly. Some people really bank on the money thing. My sister was dating when she was in a high-paying job, and a lot of guys had real issues with that. Oh, for God's sake. I don't have money, but I don't have debt, so personally that's comfortable. Yeah, right? And who cares about money anyway? I'm a psycho. Rather spend that as a deposit on a house than a stupid watch, right? To steal a joke, for that much, I would hire someone to follow me around and tell me the time, right? I saw some $1,000 shoes I liked the other day, but there were some really nice Zenga Petussies. It's classic masculinity culture, gotta keep the past alive, right? This is a gentleman lesson. One thing that's taught to a lot of middle-class white dudes, you can never have too many ties, watches, or shoes. It will show people that you deserve respect. Yeah, sure. Hi, that boy Fox. Yeah, sure, right. Plugging Leap Motion back in Windows noises. Get in. There you go. I got my tax return done yesterday. I think I didn't know what half the words meant. Imagine having a personality, hobby, interest, or even just being able to say that you're kind and loving soul who's trying their best. I want to date a rich lady who doesn't mind when I order 2 appetizers instead of just 1. The best thing I've done recently for myself, and I was talking to Miak about this the other day too, I kind of realized that with the state of the housing market these days, no matter how much I save up, I'm never going to be able to keep up with the rate of inflation. And, you know, by the time I've saved up for a deposit now, it wouldn't be enough for the deposit when I actually had the money. So I've started letting myself just, instead of living, like, in the minimum that I can and not buying myself nice things and not letting myself have nice things, I've started letting myself occasionally have a treat. And holy shit, that's made a difference. Like, not living on a bare minimum so that I can have a little bit of money to put away in savings that are never going to keep up with what I need them for. Just letting myself use that money to buy myself a nice thing occasionally is just made such a big difference. Like, I went out for lunch with Miak the other day. I would never have gone out for lunch a little while ago. I'd always make my food. Always. I'd only order food if someone specifically gave me money on stream to order food with it. Like, now I just let myself have nice things. Buy nice food. And it's not sustainable. I wouldn't be able to do it like every single day, but holy shit. What if I want the stuffed mushrooms and the spicy nuggets, right? We're both bringing home enough combined money so that we don't have to worry about our finances. Awesome. Exactly. I want a rich person to keep me as a pet author and let me live in their mansion basement. That's what I want. I want someone to just, like, I occasionally draw your persona, but I live in your basement and you feed me. That's it. That's all I want. I tried loading up on ties, watches, and shoes, but people just asked me what Final Fantasy character I was cosplaying as. One memorable one was a girl I matched with who was just looking for friends. I admitted I'm a bit of the introverted type, and she started making missions for me to do. It was during college at one of the biggest party schools in the US. Didn't follow through on a lot of that. It was kind of strange. Oh, I'm a treat. Treat! Our generation is cursed for the housing market. Our parents, the baby boomers, were the lucky ones. Not even lucky. They fucked it. They did this on purpose. They did this by buying up all the properties. There's so many empty houses now. You sat in the corner with you. That's my Bozzarino. That's Bozzarino. My favorite is the wannabe subs who want you to give them orders and make them do shit, but there's nothing in it for you. They just want someone to do sex work for free and it's vile. You bought keycaps? Ooh, I should buy some keycaps. I would let House live in my house, but I have to pay renting drawings of hands. You know what? Fine. Let me live with you. I'll be honest, my love of nice food has probably had a big effect on my savings. Definitely, it's gonna be the same for me. Starting to let myself buy nice food instead of just cooking everything for myself is gonna... That's gonna tank them. It's gonna tank my savings. Or at least it's gonna tank how much I'm putting in. I'm probably not gonna take money out of my savings anymore for anything other than big expenditures, like going to cons. Which is also doing a big number on my bank account, by the way. But it's gonna definitely affect how much I'm putting into them. Bring back Spike commercials. I want to be rich enough to have a pet artist. Renaissance patrons had it right. Annoy me. I now have 3 commissioned paintings of why you suck. Honestly, Silvery, home ownership's hard. That being said, nice food is great, right? I was going out for tapas the other day, was like, oh, good food, yum yum. It's a good thing there's not like a really good tapas restaurant in my town and I have to get a train to get to one like we did the other day, because otherwise, your boy would be poor. Poorer. For a few years, I go to a local sushi place and order the couple's Love Boat sushi for 2 and then just stare at the waiter when they ask if someone else will be joining me. Oh, I'd love to do that. I do have a local sushi place that does like a sushi platter for £40. I kind of tempted. I want to see what's on it. I just like variety. I don't want to buy one roll of sushi. I want to buy something with some variety and some different rolls on it. That's what I want. I want to have lots of different flavors in my one meal, but not necessarily mixed together. Just like, yum, that bite was a nice flavor. Okay, next bite. Yum. You know? Doghouses tonight, thanks, Kane. I'll see if I can get into VR. I'll see how I'm doing, because, you know, I just got out of surgery, so I'm still tender baby. I just struggled a little bit yesterday. We'll see. I might try come by, say hi. I don't know how much time I'll be able to spend with you. Guys, if you want to go to a rave in VR, there's a rave tonight. Doghouse rave. Get some info by messaging Kane. Used to be sample platters for everything. Ooh. Oh my god, teacup. I could take out a loan to buy a flat, but I need to put in at least like 10% of my own money, and the prices here, never got close to that, right? I got close-ish at one point to having like a third of the amount I needed, and I was really happy. And that wasn't for a house, that was for like a 1-bedroom little flat. It was gonna be tiny. It was like the bare minimum you could get in a really bad area, but I was so excited like that I'd managed to do that. And then something happened and I needed to take out a lot of money from my savings. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was Flint. And I've never gotten it back, but also like I've kind of stopped trying because honestly I was happy that I'd managed to save up enough to put down a third of a deposit on a 1-bedroom shitty flat. But that shitty flat was never gonna be a good move for me, you know. The restaurant doesn't near me does bento boxes, and they're pricey, but like 5 different things in a big tray. Oh, mamma mia, yes please. Speaking of which, how you feeling, Hozzy? Nah. Feeling okay. I mean, I managed to get way past stream time, so mustn't be too bad. Just fill out little order slips with the tiny pencils until you don't want to eat anymore. That sounds so good. Sleeps! Oh my god, TC. TC, have a good sleep, darling. Oh, that's really good, Nui. Here's my selling points if I was going to make a dating profile. Hoz, TC, please rate. Braincell has a high idle rate. Quiet, good listener if you're excited about the subject. Occasional spikes of intelligence and passionate talk when I am excited about a subject. I like to cook a lot, but only when it's for more than just me. Please help me regain my passion for cooking. I will not punch you, asterisk, if you aren't a Nazi. Colton, I'd swipe right. Smash! TC, smash or pass dating profiles. TC, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Hi, Sherpy. Yes! Smash or pass. Nah, because then people would actually, like, I'd meet someone at a con and they'd be like, well, you saw my dating profile on stream and you said smash and now you don't want to smash? What is, you know, what's going on? Cancel Hozarino. So I know, I wouldn't do that, but, you know. It'd be fun. Smash or pass Dark Souls bosses? Oh my gosh. Cancel Hozarino, Pinoy. Cancel Hoz. Good night! Good night. TC, sleep well. Am I smash or pass? How much do you know about the female anatomy, and will you be softening or shaving your beard before? Do you use beard oil? I've had my skin ripped away from my body one too many times by guys who just don't take care of themselves. Just shave, talk about that. Alright, we're good. Smash! Smash! Hi, Beard! Been here for a bit, but I was busy. Hope your day's been great, Hozzy. Oh, I love you, Beard. It's good to see you. I'm just working way more into this than I ever expected to, but I'm not hating it. I hate having facial hair. I must be able to scratch my skin off. I love the look of stubble. I love the look of a short beard or stubble. But when it's not well cared for and it's not softened, it is not only irritating, but it's painful. So you have to use softening products. You have to use beard oil. That's better, Kane. There you go. Smash. Smash. Exactly, Oshi. Hi, Claire. Good to see you recovering well. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I am just sat here very still, so it's not too bad today. I have a very, very, very large cut there. It's about 2.5 inches, so I've got to be very careful how I move and be very gentle, like hamburger. to proper trim soon as well. It's getting a few millimeters too long and I'm starting to hate how I look. Oh no. I only used beard oil when I was trying out having a large beard. I never really thought about using it for short beard stubble. You need to use a softening product if you're going to be hanging around with that stubble in sensitive areas. And that's how I'm gonna say that. Don't give me a rug burn. If you're doing stuff, I don't want a rug burn. That's the consensus. That's today's lesson, everybody. Beard oil or rug burn? It's the most tactful way to put it, right? Whenever I get a haircut, I'll try get a clean shave and see how it looks. Kind of wonder if I look better if I go less masculine. Oh. I have beard oil, but I haven't been using it. What with all the frequent masking. She would look at my default state for hair, though. Hold me like hamburger. Spooby, you just want to be eaten. No sanding the bits. Exactly! Oh, green dog, it's horrible. It really is like sandpaper. I look like a kid when I shave. I wouldn't say a kid. You're definitely a grown-ass man. Fair enough, Scully. Fair enough. I never used to be. It took a lot of, It still takes a lot for me to get over it, to be honest. I have to get myself into the right mind state to enjoy it. Oh no, me. Trust me, Kane, when shaving you do not look like a kid. I'm looking at a picture of you shaven right now on my other monitor. You're over there. You're over there. You're staring at me. Staring menacingly. You don't look like a kid. I used to look like a 12-year-old with Sharpie stubble when I shaved. Not eager to revisit that face. Oh my gosh. Menacingly! Exactly, you're staring at me. Like, you better be drawing up, bitch. You better be working. I still have my beard, but it grows all the way up to my eye sockets, and I usually shave that away. The stubble grows back so quick. Oh no! I have heard that they grow real quick. Like 5 o'clock shadow being a thing, you know, you shave, and then by the end of the day, you've got stubble back there again. It's crazy. I mean, same, but you know. I don't really have a jawline when I shave, but I don't know, maybe a softer look would be more me these days. That's one thing I do, like, wish I had the choice on. If I could grow a beard and, like, cover up my jawline, because my jawline is one of the things that makes me a little, self-conscious. Would be nice. I had that beard oil in a random drawer when I was not using it. The lid had a pipette. The lid had a pipette and it fell on its side, and the rubber of the pipette melted and covered my drawers in sticky oil. Sticky oil. Oh, fucking hell. Woo! Ow. The peck looks so good. Oh, I'm glad you like the pecks. Would you give them a peck? Would you give them a little smoochy? Smoochy on the peck? Oh, fuck hell. Ow! It's probably a sign that I need to stop soon, isn't it? And take a break and go do something. Maybe actually let my body rest. I don't know. I feel like I am resting. Even though I'm streaming, I feel like I am resting, but maybe it's not enough. Those pecs are very face insertable. Would rest my head on. Let's go. Get up in there, people. Get up in there. I love the way the collar flattens down the neck floof. You can blame TC for this collar. Make it straighter. There you go. Squeamish. Collar goes squeamish. I don't care whatever sex or gender. Chester's a great place for a race to be. It's true, and a Tom. My god, Velvet. Chest and Tom good for face. There you go. There's a scrunkly me. A scrunkly Hoz's first persona. A little bit different than what they originally looked like, but pretty close, pretty close. How did we not know I was trans? Let me rest and listen to the secrets of your Tom, honestly. Honestly. Love Amber. I'm glad you like. Let me look. I'm looking. Gonna go see Balder? Do you wanna see Balder or do you wanna go... Oh no, Balder. Balder's using a Canis. What Touch is up to? Touch is making squishies. Touch is doing squishies. No, my DA sub! This is so sad. Should we go see Touch doing squishies? Is this the original OC design? This is like the first persona I made when I was a kid. The hairstyle is definitely activating some core memories here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raid Touch. We'll raid Touch. I have no raid message planned. You guys can say like L plus ratio plus Tumourless if you want. I don't think I have the energy to lift my arms to my keyboard to type that out and find all the emotes to go with it. So I'll let you guys do that. Let's just fade out that music and see what Touch is up to. Unmute Twitch. Oh shit. No, it's okay. Oh, Widget's there too! Widget's in the corner in a ping tuber. How today goes well for you, thank you, Claire. I just need to decide what I want for dinner, really. Full of rice and bacon. Oh! Rice and bacon sounds so good. Oh, I think... What's open? Maybe I'll go Uber Eats something. L ratio Tumourless. Alright. Let's go. Have fun with Touch. Be super kind to them, because they deserve kindness, and I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you for being here while I'm a little low energy because I'm out of surgery. Oh, get rest. I will do my